everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. I'm back. I'm so happy to be here and be able to spend the entire day with everybody today. It's so good to see you. Good morning, Lori the Story. Good morning, Jess. Hi, Renee, and there's Lindsay. I'm trying to pull this up on my phone and my other phone as well. Good morning, Alex Boxall. How are you today? I have been on the world's earliest flight to Florida. So you gotta give me a minute to get my voice back and wake up. Good morning, William Sue. How are you? And I see Esther. Good morning, Miss Esther. When are you coming back? Hi, Parky, all the way in Kentucky. Good to see you here. I'm gonna go ahead and start walking a little bit. It's a little... We are headed this morning first thing to the Jungle Cruise. We're gonna spend the whole day together today. We're gonna ride as many rides as we can. We're gonna watch the parade. I've got a full agenda for us. I'm a little out of practice. Haven't been here in a while. It's been over 2 months since I have stepped foot on Disney property. Hi, Neha. Welcome in. Appreciate everybody being here. Y'all coming back. You didn't forget me. I'm so happy. The weather is beautiful. I do have to wear my sunglasses as much as possible. Today, my eye is watery because I had an eye surgery 2 weeks ago. So I'm still kind of recovering from that, but doing well. Fulvio, hi, my friend. How are you? Good morning, Christina. It is a beautiful day here at the Magic Kingdom. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh no, we already had a balloon going up. Aw. I hope they're able to get another balloon. Hi, Margie. Hello, hello. Just Him 1710. How you doing, my friend? We're gonna cut this way so we can go through Adventureland. I have a sneaking suspicion that there will be some spring break crowds here. A lot of places. I know my niece is on spring break. There we go. I'm all good now. And then we've got the pre-Easter crowds that'll be arriving. So I think it's going to be a pretty busy day here at the Magic Kingdom, or at the Disney parks in general. At least that's my forecast. You love my cooking videos? Well, thank you, Christina. Listen, I owe you guys a video. I actually had all the ingredients and everything bought to do the next one for you this week, but you know how life gets in the way. And I know you guys know that I'm not here as much right now because I am taking care of my dad. So some things came up, but I will hopefully be able this week to get the next video made for you and get that published. So in case you're wondering what Christina's talking about, I live in Kentucky and I come to the parks on a regular basis. I fly in a lot of times for the day and then I fly back out. We are going to Adventureland. And when I'm not able to come down, I have started a new vlog series called Disney Dining with DisneyGirlKim. And I take authentic Disney recipes from the parks and the resorts, and I show you how to make them on your own. So far, we've done the pot roast, or not the pot roast, the meatloaf from 50's Primetime Cafe. And a couple weeks ago, I showed everybody how to make the sweet pepper jelly that goes with the cheddar biscuits over at Roundup Rodeo. Hi, Kevin Nobles. Hi, Patrick. So we're gonna be together all day today. Gonna have a great time. So my niece flew down here with me this morning with her, and she brought along her bestie. So I've got kids here running around in the park. I told them, poof, be gone. Check in with me occasionally. So there'll be two teenagers run up occasionally and be like, "And Kimmy, I'm here." I got up so early, you guys. Earlier than I normally do for a Disney day. I've been up since 1 o'clock. And I told my niece, Relly, her name's Aurelia, we call her Relly. I said, if we don't leave till 1:30, we're late. Because she's always late. So I'm like, we gotta leave. Hi, Steven. I will do my best to read the chat, you guys. My eye's still a little watery. And at some point this morning, I'm gonna need to grab like a quick snack. But as of right now, we're gonna start off our day at the Jungle Cruise. You'll be in and out today. Got a Saturday Costco run. Ooh, Esther, get the chicken salad. Have you ever had the chicken salad from Costco? All right, we've got 15 minutes standby on this attraction, which is not bad at all for this ride. Renee, I've missed you too. I'm happy to bring some Disney magic. It's good for the soul.
We're 17, but we got this shape 2 years. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning.
What was the name of my channel? Marcy, my channel is DisneyGirlKim. And my cooking videos are Disney Dining with DisneyGirlKim, and it'll say, let's make meatloaf. It's a new series. I've only got 2 videos up right now. I have the 3rd one ready to go. Right? Christina, Costco chicken salad is the bomb. What do you think, guys? Is this actually going to be 15 minutes? I think this is more of a walk-on.
All right, my 7.
Oh, well, thank you, Just Him. That meatloaf was so dang good. Y'all, what you don't see is that over the course of the next 2 days after that, I ate almost that whole entire thing by myself. It was so good. Hi, Pam. I should have grabbed some brisket on the way to the airport, right? The problem with that is that I go the opposite direction from the airport. Good morning, Miss Tanya. Everybody say hi to that crazy Disney lady.
Tron obviously wasn't. The 7 Dwarfs wasn't.
But yeah, we're gonna start out with the Jungle Cruise this morning. When I saw that the wait was only 10 or 15 minutes, I thought, wow, this ride can get upwards of an hour. So I thought we'd go ahead and start here. Thank you, Notch. It's good to be back. Disney is good for the soul. And I am happy to get a day away, and we had a great flight. It was no turbulence at all. If there was, I didn't know it because I closed my eyes and I was gone. The guy sitting next to me was like, "Ma'am, you had a really good nap." I'm like, "Yes, I did." Like, I hope I didn't talk in my sleep. That's right, Crazy Crew. Crazy Crew's in the house. We love Tanya and the Crazy Crew. All right. I know several of you are going to be coming here to Disney in the not too distant future. Renee will be here in May. I hope I get to see you, Renee. Yes, Fulvio sent me the Sugar Ray concert. He was back at Epcot, and for those of you who are new to my channel, last year I was able to live stream the Sugar Ray concert at Epcot. Didn't get to do that this year. But Fulvio was kind enough to send me the videos so I could watch the compilation. He's so good. He's a great entertainer. I'm a 80s baby. 90s. I like 80s music, 90s music. Oh, just one. Right over here, please. Okay, thank you. All right. Let's see what you asked me. I got to get back in the groove. What snack am I excited to try today? I don't know, but I don't know. We'll have to see. I told Relly to take her friend Caroline over to Gaston's. Because the girls haven't had any breakfast either. I said, take her to Gaston's and get her the cinnamon roll that's as big as your head. So I'm thinking a Mickey pretzel for sure. I love Mickey pretzels. The cream cheese pretzels when they're nice and hot. You know, Kevin, at the spring roll cart, they do have the cheeseburger egg rolls. Everybody loves those, and I like them, but I usually order the pizza ones. That's more my vibe. We did have pizza at the house last night. My sister arrived, and it was like 9 o'clock, and I'm like, I'm kind of hungry, so I ordered a pizza. So we had pizza last night. It was really good. I'm a foodie, so there's not a whole lot I don't like. People come to Disney for a lot of different reasons. They come for the ambiance, they come for the rides, they come for the parades and the characters. I come for the food. I have a goal to someday dine at every on-property restaurant. It's going to take a long time to meet that goal, but hi, just one. Yeah. Center. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. They're putting us in the center.
Hasn't worked in years though, so you should be good.
Okay.
Just make sure we're filling in all the available space behind my two friends right here. I get paid by the number of people I bring out, not the number I bring back. If it feels crowded, don't worry, there'll be more room on the way back.
All right.
And if you happen to drop something into the water today, raise your hand. I'll raise mine. We'll wave goodbye to it together. Once the driver's claimed,
All right. I don't usually speak while we're on the rides, so y'all enjoy this.
Good to go. So please remain fully seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
And I'll see you on the other side.
Parents, watch your children.
Hi,
I don't
Cindy.
want you. Children watch your
Hi,
parents.
Kate.
I don't trust them. Sound good? Amazing. And with that, we are clear to get out of here. So let's wave about all those nice people up there on the dock. And don't be rude. They've quite the weird ones as well. Nice kids. I love you. You're the best. I can't stand them. Is this anyone's first time on the Jungle Cruise? Same. I'm so excited. How about you guys? It's going to be so much fun. All right, my name's Stephanie. I'll be your skipper, cruise director, dance instructor, line tamer, crocodile hunter, hip my joke's your swimming instructor. All right, glad we're clear on that. Now we're going to do a quick tour of the boat. If you look up, that's the top of the boat. If you look down, that's the bottom of the boat. If it ever switches, swim. Raise a hand. How many of you can swim? Quite a few of you. Wonderful. You are now the flotation devices for this cruise. Thank you so much for volunteering. Well, we are starting this journey on the Amazon River in the Amazon rainforest. And right up here we have Inspiration Falls. Now people ask me all the time, Skipper Stephanie, why is it called Inspiration Falls? Well, you see, if you look deep into the rushing water for long enough, it will inspire you to go. Yep, that's right, deeper and deeper into the jungle. Now everybody say, ooh. Everybody say, ah. Everybody say, you're doing amazing.
You're doing amazing.
Oh my gosh, thank you guys. That was really inspirational. I needed that today. But we're going to turn down the Congo River now and see how far this boat can go. So glad you like that. That's actually my best joke. They're all going to be like that. Right over here, though, we got the Jungle Book. It's actually in 3D, and it's a box set. We are so lucky to have it. We live off the bare necessities out here. And behind me is Boats and Baits and Bites, which is a great place for a quick bite to eat. Everybody hangs out here. Oh, my goodness, that's concerning. I don't see anyone. Canoe? That's crazy. Something must have scared him off. I wonder what it was, though. That's like really... Oh, yeah, nope, that would do it. Yeah, that's Monty. Monty's a python. I know he's a python and not a boa because he doesn't have any feathers. Don't get in a relationship with him. It's quite constricting. You know when you're wrapped up in that. Oh, sorry. We're just under the African belt home to so many creatures. We have long-necked cheetah, 67 Chevy Impalas, striping horses, danger chickens in the tree there. And right over here we have a Pride Alliance taking care of a sleeping striping horse. Man, he looks dead. Tired, dead tired. You know what? We're going to let him rest in pieces. And we're going to move on to the next beach, which, okay, you know what? There's actually nothing on this next beach. Definitely not a skipper and his crew run up a tree by a pack of hyena. If there was a skipper and his crew run up a tree by a pack of hyena, I'd have to fill out paperwork. And I hate doing that. So, except for this one. Yeah. That's not Danger. That's Smiley. He's a sweetheart, so don't worry about him. But keep your eye on his girlfriend, Ginger, because Ginger snaps. She's one tough cookie. I know, it's a crummy joke, but I'm going to milk it for all it's worth. Behind me, though, is Schweitzer Falls. It's actually named after the famous jungle explorer, Dr. Albert Falls. You know what? We're going to go to the falls again later. As we pass by, though, you may feel that refreshing mist. That is actually full of thousands of jungle bacteria. So, free souvenir for your trip. I hope you enjoy it. I mentioned make sure receipts fully seated on our back pockets for me. Thank you. Now, by this point in the cruise, people are usually wondering, Skipper Stephanie, how did you land your job here? It's actually quite plain to see. Yeah, what can I say? My career never really took off. And honestly, I'm just kind of winging it at this point. But that is the tail end of that story. We're going to move on to the hippo pool. So please, 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 whatever you do not look like marbles. These are hungry, hungry hippos. Last week actually sank 6 boats. Don't worry, only 5 of them are mine. That is one of mine. Yes, but I learned how to scare them off, okay? Watch this. I love you! I want to get married! Yeah, we'll never see them again. It's actually how I scared off my last relationship. Works every time. But you know, people tell me all the time, Skipper Stephanie, your job's so easy, a monkey can do it. Jokes on them, no, those are chips. They're actually our skippers in training, and that's what we look like before we get our khaki. Can you believe it? Crazy, I know. But they work hard on the ropes, so we leave them to their monkey business. Right around the riverbed here, though, are a couple of my friends. Their favorite snacks, butterflies. I tried them once, did not like the feeling of butterflies in my tummy. You know butterflies, though. They just aren't what they used to be. Caterpillars. And now the moment you've all been waiting for. It is the awesome, the amazing, the stupendous, it's the 8th wonder of the world, the one and only backside of water! Sorry, I tell periodically. They're not in everyone's element. Anyway, we're going to move on to the Mekong River in Cambodia. Right over here we got the goddess Shirley, and this is Shirley's temple. I actually have no clue what's in here. Should we go in?
Yeah.
Down with their ship. I'm a skipper. I skip away from danger. You're cool with that, right? Amazing. If we see any treasure, dibs. sacred Indian elephant bathing pool. Feel free to take as many photos as you like. They're all wearing their trunks. Oh, and fun fact about elephants, they actually have the best memory in the entire world. I wish I had a memory like an elephant. It would really help my job. Really would. That'd be nice. And would you look at that? We got 2 baby elephants playing underneath the full moon. Isn't that cute? You know, you just don't see that every day. Hey, no. We talked about this. We don't spray the guests anymore. Get down. Get down. Yeah, don't give me attitude. I see you over here. Don't even think about it. No. That's right. I'm watching you. There's not that. They are huge troublemakers. You know, people always ask me if it's water that comes out of their trunk, but it's not. I know. Gross, right? By the way, before I forget, fun fact about elephants. They actually have the best memory in the entire world. I wish I had a memory like an elephant. It would really help with my job. Really would. That'd be nice. Over here, though, we got Trader Sam's Lost and Found. Sorry, gift shop. We just rebranded. Fun fact, though, all the merchandise is actually found in the strollers people leave out front. You would not believe what people just leave in their stroller. You're missing something, though. Come check us out. You're more than welcome to buy anything back at Toys R Us Spotted Fork. Real steal the deal, I always say. And you know, people are always trying to tell me, Skipper Stephanie, that's monkey business. It's not, though. It's an elephant business. Because you know, elephants, they actually have the best memory in the entire world. I wish I had a memory like an elephant. It would really help with my job. It really would. That'd be nice. But it does look like we are heading into the most dangerous part of our journey, and that is, of course, the return to civilization. I'm very sorry, you guys will have to go back. Before I do, though, just a quick reminder to please remain fully seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, continue watching your children. I still don't want to. Children, continue watching your parents. I still don't trust them. Sound good? Amazing. Awesome. And when we approach the dock, make sure we do remain seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. I already said that. I'm so sorry, you guys. Yeah, guess what? I have a terrible memory. Yeah, do you know who has a great memory, though? Elephants. Yeah, they actually have the best memory in the entire world. I wish I had a memory like an elephant. It would really help with my job. Really would. That'd be nice. Oh, now I remember. Yeah, make sure we exit out the same door we entered. Everybody on this side of the boat, we're going to have you exit out that back door. Everybody on this side of the boat, my friend on the center crate, you're going to exit out that front door. Okay. Whatever you do, don't cross over the center crates, because that's not a great idea. It's actually a fire hazard. See, if you trip and fall, I will point and laugh and I get fired. And I can't lose this job. Again. Yeah, it'd be the second time today. It's not a good look for me. Let's not do that, alright? Amazing. But with that, it looks like we're heading on up. Make sure all arms and elbows are inside the boat as well. The dock is very hard to replace. We don't want anyone experiencing peer pressure or anything like that. Alrighty. Now you guys have been outstanding on my boat today. However, in a few seconds, I will need you to be outstanding on the dock. So if you enjoyed my cruise, my name's Skipper Stephanie. If you didn't, well then my name's Skipper Bruno, and we don't talk about Bruno. No. And really, there's only one thing left to say after a cruise like this. Get out. No, I meant please get out. Thank you so much, friends. Have a wonderful day. Watch your head, watch your step. Use those handrails.
Thank you.
Watch your head, watch your step. Use those handrails.
Thank you, Stephanie.
I'm out.
Oh, that was very. We're gonna go out the back. Queen, take your time, okay? But
All right. Okay. Good. Thank you. All right. And that was the Jungle Cruise. How's our signal? Are we back? I know every time we go through that tunnel or get close to that tunnel, the signal goes wacky. It always has, always will. A lot of streamers have that problem. So hopefully we are back. Love the Jungle Cruise. Hello, Balaban. I see you coming in there. Hello, Joe. Joe Wing, nice to see you as well. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. What should we do next? Let's see what we can get into. I saw we have a couple new channel members, so I just want to take a minute and say thank you and welcome to Esther Williams. Esther, thank you for joining channel memberships. And to Christina Broker, thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. I do have channel memberships. If you would like to support the channel, it's much appreciated. Everything you do just goes right back into the channel. so that I can come and bring you guys a little bit of Disney magic. And then we've got membership notes from Lori the Story. Can't wait to hug you. I can't wait to hug you either, Lori. And then from Renee as well. I have missed you, Kimmy. Thank you for bringing the magic to us at home. Renee, love you, gal. And then I got a message from Tanya as well. Welcome home. Yes. Oh, and look, we've got baby ducklings over here. Yeah, y'all know I'm gonna follow the baby ducklings. And be our best, Jess. Jess, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. We can definitely try the Haunted Mansion. I will warn you that there are points in the Haunted Mansion that I do drop the signal traditionally, but I am happy to give that one a shot. I love the Haunted Mansion. All right, let's see. So I'm just kind of wandering around, so we'll come over here. Did y'all see those baby ducks? Cindy's gonna be here in 12 days. Yay, Cindy! Cindy, you gonna go see Tigger and Pooh? Cindy's a big Winnie the Pooh fan. And also, you guys, our skipper was Stephanie from Austin, Texas. She did a great job. She was really good at her job. So if you want to leave a cast compliment for Stephanie, you can do that on your My Disney Experience app. Should we do Pirates? Wait a second. Jess, what are you doing, girl? Hold on, let me pull over here. Jess has gifted memberships and Lori the Story has gifted memberships. Y'all are too much. All right, hold on a second. Let me see what's going on. Let me pull out my other phone. Jess, thank you so much. That's so very kind of you. Lori, that's so kind of you. All right, let me see. I should have the stream up. Do I have the stream up? No. All right, done.
Why Adam Levine's wife is okay with him naming his child after his visit.
All right, it's playing random shorts. Here we go. Let's find my stream. There it is. It says I'm live. You did it at the same time. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's see what we got. All right, here we go. So Lori the Story gifted a membership, and hers was hers also went to, let's see, nope. Let me get down here. To Christy Castle. Hi, Christy Castle. How you doing? Good to see you here. And Be Our Best, Jess. Thank you so much. She gifted 10 DisneyGirlKim memberships, and those went to Debbie D and Gentle Spirit 45. Welcome. Blake Williams, Janet Koshio, if I said that right. If I didn't, Janice, I apologize. Laurel Evans, hi Laurel. Southern Magnolia, Tammy, it's good to see you. Whoops. And I just lost it. There we go. Y'all, I still can't see very much. Aloha April and Lori and Ravens fan and CFL Disney lover. Hey Brad. That's Brad. Everybody say, hey, Brad. All right. You guys are great. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And my, I don't even know if I have it. I had it pulled up, but this other phone is just like not playing well with me today. I am definitely out of practice. All right, let's see. So we're headed towards the Haunted Mansion. We're currently, I was going to check and see what the current wait time is for Haunted. I do not have any lightning lanes or anything right now. Haunted Mansion appears to be a walk-on, so that's pretty awesome. We're right in front of Pirates. Should we just do Pirates first? Good morning, Jean Marie Whalen. It's good to see you. Hi, Heidi. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Sheila. Have I met Pete McDevitt? You know, I haven't met Pete in person. I have spoken with Pete and have messaged with Pete. He is a great guy. That's definitely another channel if you're a part of the Disney community. Pete McDevitt is an awesome person. You should follow him. He does the Pete McDevitt Show. All right, let's do Pirates, and then we'll continue to swing around over towards the Haunted Mansion. Okay. All right, I've got my sunglasses on. Let's see if I bump into any walls. Look at this, complete walk-on. All right. You know, it's not gonna get super, super hot today. You know, a lot of times, I remember last summer, you know, our phones get really hot while we're streaming. And so we would have to balance our time between indoor and outdoor attractions. We should be able to do anything we want today, as long as I don't let the battery go dead. Whoa. See, yep. Told you I'd be running into walls. Y'all don't want to follow me, that's for sure. You know, I've only been here 5 million times. You'd think I would know the route. Okay, hi. Just one? Okay. All right. So sometimes we may experience a little bit of lag, so kind of a heads up there. But typically, once we get on the boat and start on our, by the time we get like, okay. Could I wait to have a row in the back?
Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
see us swim with Davy Jones.
Quit your clucking. The gentleman wants the rum. Don't you, boy?
He wants the rum! He wants the rum! Oh, you scurvy Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. And I want to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still. Study the map. It's the treasure map for sure and no mistake. And I discover Captain Jack Sparrow.
We're back. I wish you guys could actually watch me try and stand up and get out of this boat. That's where the real show is. All right, we may lag on the way out of here, so give me just a minute if I lose you. I think we're okay. And I see some friendly faces have come in that I know. Hi, David T. Welcome. We are we're 2 or 3 weeks to the crazy cruise. And I see Ohio Disney girl Dina. Hi, Dina.
face has spoken.
And anyone else, if I've missed you, I was looking through the chat. So I do want to just say thank you for being here, everybody. And more importantly, thank you for you guys for choosing to take some time out of your day and spend it with me. That really means a lot to me. So this is the new exit. I don't see any real like snacks except for some popcorn over here. And we all know to avoid the sugar-free gummies. Y'all know what happens, right? It's an explosive situation. VH Gilmore, hello and welcome. Good to see you too. Yeah, I usually try and vamoose out of here pretty quick. This brought me out, in case you guys are not familiar, this is Jack Sparrow's place. Sometimes you can actually meet him here, but this is all his stuff. 18 days, David says. 18 days. Listen, I have not been on a cruise in 7 years. Next week is my birthday, so the cruise is kind of like a birthday gift to myself. I will tell you, I am tentative for the cruise. I'm planning on going, but with everything that's going on in my family, you know, there is a chance I may not make it. But I hope so. If I don't, there'll be other cruises, but I'm really looking forward to seeing all the people in the Disney community. All right. We can see the crane in the background there from the work they're doing on Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. If you're not aware, Big Thunder is down, and it will be down for quite a while. The estimate given was about a year. We'll have to come back and do Tiana's. Where's his dirt? I forgot to look for his dirt. Dang it, he could show us his dirt. He's not out yet. At some point today, I want to make sure we see the Country Bear Jamboree. It's one of my favorite attractions. I gotta remember to check my battery too. Oh, a popcorn cart. Let's see what they have here at Westward Ho. They have the bacon here.
Oh, yeah.
At this point, I can just wait for lunch. What do we got? Oh, wait, we got breakfast sandwiches, y'all. A crispy chicken, egg, and pepper jack biscuit, candied bacon, Joffrey's coffee, powdered cinnamon sugar donut holes. That egg biscuit looks good. I do like spicy food, but I think I'm just gonna wait for lunch. I forgot. I did have a blueberry muffin this morning. Hi, Tim Fisher. Hello. I want to get over here to Haunted Mansion before it really starts getting a long line. Hi, Joseph Dion. How are you? I know you have a trip planned. You'll be coming back to Disney World. And we're coming up on one of the best places to eat. Again, my world revolves around food. Liberty Tree Tavern in the Diamond Horseshoe. So they have the same menu. So if you ever can't get into LTT, just see if you can get booked into the Diamond Horseshoe, because it's going to be the exact same menu. And I was talking to you guys earlier about my new Disney dining where I make Disney recipes. So I'll go ahead and just let you know the next recipe I have is going to be a super easy one, but one of the most delicious ones. I've got my hands on the recipe for the famous salad dressing from Liberty Tree Tavern. So we're going to be making that. I'll be showing you guys how to make the honey shallot vinaigrette. It's what they're famous for. Best salad on Walt Disney World property. Liberty Tree Tavern is an all-you-care-to-eat establishment. I love it even more for that. So it's family style, and they bring you to the table roast turkey, pot roast, oven roasted pork. You get the seasonal vegetables, which will be like broccoli or something like that. Green beans usually. Every time I've ever had come here, it's been green beans. Their stuffing is very, very good. They have their own mac and cheese. And then for dessert, you'll have the ooey gooey toffee cake. They do have a plant-based version if you are vegetarian or vegan. And something else to know about this place, if you say, oh, I could never dine here because we have picky kids who will only eat like chicken nuggets and hot dogs and stuff, all you have to do is ask, and they will bring chicken nuggets to the table for your kiddos. So definitely worth it. You're in the car listening? Okay, be safe and careful. Yes, Dina, that salad is the bomb, is it not? There are, out on the internet, there are a couple of different versions of that salad dressing floating around. They used to make that salad with chicken. So if you see the recipe and it says that the salad has chicken in it, just know that's not the version that's being served actually in the restaurant anymore. I'm sure it's still really good. Hi, Elizabeth. I'm going to assume it's Elizabeth. Okay, we are over here at Haunted Mansion. It does not look too bad. All right, let's see if we can go spook the spooks. I'm liable to run into my kiddos around here. They have lightning lanes today. I know when I parted ways with them, they were headed for Tron. We have a 15-minute wait. Not too bad. So I am hoping that I'll be able to come back a whole lot more this summer and into the fall. You just never know when I might pop up and show up in Walt Disney World. Ask Tanya. I just routinely just show up and I'm like, hey, I'm hanging out today. I got on a plane this morning. So the best way to know when is Kim gonna be back, what's she doing, would be to hit the subscribe button. If you hit the subscribe button and the notify bell, it will always let you know. You'll get a notification to let you know when I am live in Walt Disney World. I didn't really set a goal for today as far as like asking for new subs. You know, I want it to always be your choice. But it is free to subscribe. Doesn't hurt a thing. I don't spam you with emails or anything like that. But if you could hit the like button and then consider subscribing, you are welcome to do so. It does help me. The more likes we have, the more subscriptions we have, then that tells YouTube that people enjoy my channel and my content, and then they will push us out to new people. So if you want to do that, you're welcome to do so. Wait, let's see. She asked me if you were joining us last night because she knows how you are. Are you talking about Tanya Lori? You know I would have showed up if I could. I can't be trusted.
All the way forward.
Okay. All right, and we are already at the main doors. Again, I'll be watching the signal. The mods will let me know when we lag. And I will do my best to bring you guys back just as quickly as I can. I do have a history with the Haunted Mansion with it not really cooperating with me, but I'll do my best for you. So Amy, this is for you today. I tell you, I was really excited to see that Janelle had streamed from Dollywood. I hadn't ever gone to Dollywood to stream. It's not that far from me from where I live. But I had not considered streaming at Dollywood because I was under the impression that we did not have signal there. So that's good to know that there is signal there. I do have a vlog up from where I went shopping at the Disney Outlet in the Pigeon Forge area, but I never thought to stream Dollywood because I just thought it was off the table, so to speak. She asked you too, Lindsay. So Swish Willie and Disney is in the chat. That is my friend Lindsay. She is also a streamer here at Walt Disney World. Make sure you're subscribed to her channel. She's actually coming on today after me. So I will be leaving the park because I got to fly back to Kentucky. But if you are looking to have continuous all day long Disney content, Lindsay will be here. Lindsay, are you still going to be at Magic Kingdom tonight? Are you doing fireworks? I think she's doing fireworks tonight. So mark your calendars. If you're watching me, you won't have to go anywhere because I'm going to send you automatically to Lindsay tonight.
Get lively! All the way inside the chamber! All the way in!
Hi, Michael. Yes, I'm back. All right. Who knows where the door, the mystery door is?
Foolish mortals, to the haunted mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, kindly drag your bodies away from the walls to the dead center.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding.
Hi, Emmy's Pretty Paradise. Hello.
Sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course. There's all. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely.
I saw dead people.
The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive. And we'll continue. As they say, look alive. And we'll continue on. And let's all stay together.
And into the cattle gates we go. if this brings you anxiety as far as the crowd, with the crowd all merging together, when you come into the Haunted Mansion, just tell the cast members you need to skip the stretching room. And you know, if you have, I guess if you have, you know, like small kids who are scared, or you don't want to be like crunched up together in that stretching room with no doors or exit, just let them know, and they will escort you to this part of the line. All right, I can fill in the empty dead space today because I have my secret clinical. Now, does everybody else at Disney World wear secret clinical strength? That's a resounding no in the summertime. They should. Oh, you're happy to, it's easy to see me on YouTube. You did have a Mickey pretzel in your honor for Lindsay. Oh, that's awesome, Christina. You're taking care of Lindsay. That's great. Do y'all remember back in the day when they would, the cast members would like run up on your doom buggies? I had to think what these were called, and like knock on them and scare you, jump out in front of you. They don't do that anymore. Or maybe they do, and I just got old, and now they're like, oh, that's an old lady, and she might have a heart attack. I saw Barbara come in, Miss Esposito. Thank you for being here, and I hope you're doing well with your therapy. All right, here we go. Everybody smile when we get up to the part where they take our photo. If I'm going to lag, it's going to happen in the first room. Oh good, it stopped. Perfect. All right, you guys, I'll be watching the signal. I'll do my best to get you back. Like I said before, I don't have a wonderful history with this ride, but I will certainly do my best. Hi, John Minton. Oh, and Christina, you sent a super chat, a $10 super chat. Make sure you stay hydrated and grab a Mickey snack, Kim. Christina, thank you so much. That's so very kind of you. I appreciate that. And I will. All right, here we go. Enjoy.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And keep this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please.
Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The happy horns have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to look into your eyes. They're assembling for you. Swing and wait. You'll be expecting. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return.
He took my head.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
All right, kindly watch your step, everybody. It is the Haunted Mansion. Let me get out of here because I also tend to drop signal right by this garbage can out here. Once I get back out here, we tend to be okay. And what Amy said, everybody make sure your live button is red. That will sync you back up with the signal. Do I need to refresh again? Are we good? Love the Haunted Mansion. I always have signal problems there, so I apologize, but I'm glad y'all hung with me there. All right. Okay, let me just look at something here real fast. I feel like we might end up just cruising our way through. Refresh, okay. We may, oh, I dropped my other phone. Let me get that. I wanted to check and see. I wanted to check and see what time the cavalcade comes through, and I wanted to check the time, the wait time on Tiana's. Let's go to Tiana's. It's only 25 minutes, and it may not be that short for the rest of the day. What do you guys say? Anybody up for a little Tiana? Should we go down the bayou? Excuse me? Going down the bayou. That's the line for Haunted Now. So that was a good decision. Hi, Angela Minta.
Are you getting some?
All right. So as far as attractions being down right now at Walt Disney World, if you are coming here within the near future, there are 3 main attractions that are down. One of them is the Hall of Presidents, which is right over here. That is down while they make some updates when the new administration came in. We mentioned Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. It's going to be down all year. Is there a 12 o'clock parade today? Or is it 3 o'clock? Is there a 12 o'clock today too, or just 3 o'clock?
It'll be 10:30, 11:45, and then 3 o'clock.
Oh, the cavalcade.
Yeah.
The cavalcade. 10:30.
11:45.
11:45. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Have a good day.
Sweet. I just said I want to see the cavalcade. And the third attraction, you go. I have the attention span of a gnat, so feel free to bring me back around if I start talking about something and then go off in another completely different tangent. But the third attraction is Astro Orbiter, and it should be back like summer of 2025. So just for your planning. And then over at Epcot, Test Track is still down while they reimagine that. Hi, Jessica. Oh, thank you. I missed you guys too. I love being able to talk to everybody in everybody else's streams, but I can't tell you I don't get a little jealous. I'm like, oh, I wish I was there. Right? Angela, when are you coming back? Good question, Tori. They didn't really need to create a whole new one, right? Unless maybe they're changing the speech. I don't know, because you know the sitting president always speaks in that attraction. And this is a good time for Amy to also post what she always very kindly puts in our chat, that we are a Disney friendly community. So we may talk about attractions like Hall of Presidents or whatever, but let's just make sure that we do leave our political feelings out of everything. All right, let's see, what time is it? Mickey says it's 10:20 and the cavalcade's at 10:30. And I don't want to miss the cavalcade. So we'll kind of hang out, find a spot for the cavalcade, and then we'll go over to Tiana. How's that sound? I can hang out right here and have a shady spot, and we can watch everybody dropping. How's that sound? Thank you, Amy. My streams are a safe space. Everybody's welcome. I don't care who you are. If you love Disney, this is a home for you. Did I meet characters? I haven't met anybody today. Doesn't mean that won't happen later. Y'all, I have only rode Tiana's one time. And I would center myself more, but there's currently people standing there, so I don't want to be in their way. So I think, hopefully you guys can see pretty well here. I rode Tiana's back in August. So this will be my second time riding it. Hi, John and Judy. There's another Disney family that'll be here soon. The Mintons are going to make their way to Disney World. Looks like the people in the front row of that one got really wet. So where is it that we're supposed to ride to not get wet? Is it seat 3? Seat 4? Because it's looking like if you're in the front, you're going to get it. John Day at the parks. Hi, how you doing, my friend? Are you back in Atlanta? You know, that's only like a, 6 or 8 hour trip? Come on down. In the back, okay. So I need to ride in the back. Oh, they are soaked. Sit in the back, okay. Well, hello, Mousetropolis. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. We're just kind of hanging out, being chill, waiting for the cavalcade because it's at 10:30, and then we're going to go get in line here for Tiana's. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I saw my girls come down the hill? Oh, John, I hope you get to go to Epic. I know how much you want to do that. So John Day at the Parks is also a streamer, you guys. Make sure you check out his channel, especially if you are a fan of Universal. He's the person that if I had questions about how to do Universal, I would be calling John Day at the Parks. And he has also started streaming some at Disney. Let's get some beignets. Oh, that sounds good to me. Listen, there's very few foods that I turn down. I'll also mention that if you can't get to the Disney parks, but you see some merchandise or something that you just really would like to have, or maybe you were here and you missed out on purchasing something, or the popcorn bucket that you love just wasn't available, or what have you. My friend Robin has a business called Magical Resort Run, and she is a Disney personal shopper. She also does grocery delivery to the Disney resorts. So be sure and check out Magical Resort Run. Robin will take very good care of you. You can put your orders in. You can, for personal shopping, contact her through her Facebook page for Magical Resort Run. For grocery orders, go to the website. But she'll take good care of you. Nothing but positive reviews there for Miss Robin. And she's also a realtor here in the Disney area. So if you're like, look, I love it so much, I just need to move here, Robin can help you find your Orlando home as well. Hi, Big Country Evans. Good morning from South Carolina. It's nice to have you here with us. Welcome. Oh, that gal in the front here got really wet. And she's wearing a poncho. But the mom in row 3 and the dad in row 4, they're dry. So I think Amy and Angela are on to something here. Oh, row 2, she's soaked. Oh my gosh, look at the dad in row 1 here. He seriously looks like he took a shower. He's like the most wet. Yeah, I've never seen anybody as wet as he is. Okay, this mom, they're wet, but they didn't have as much weight as that other boat did. Could you all tell how soaked that dude was? These guys are wet, but they don't care. I love to people watch, by the way, guys. I could stay here and do this like a half hour and not. You'd like a swimming pool with a water slide from your bedroom. That sounds fun. I would do that. Oh, Angela got soaked. Hi, Erica. Hello. We're waiting for the cavalcade, and I can tell it's going to be soon because I see all the parade attendants up near the entrance of it. Oh, these guys are wet. Yeah, I'm totally going to ask to sit in the back. And y'all know when we watch the cavalcade, the song that they play, Vamos, Vamos, I sing it, Juan Pablo, Juan Pablo. True story, most of you probably already know, but when a long time ago, when I first heard the cavalcade, the music playing, they were singing Vamos, Vamos, but I thought they were singing Juan Pablo, Juan Pablo. So that's kind of become my thing. And Aloha April, I don't know if she's still here in the chat. She was here earlier, but she gave me a drink tumbler that says Juan Pablo on it. And I use it every day. I love it. So during the cavalcade, we'll all be singing Juan Pablo today. Lori wants to do the front. You're braver than me, girlfriend. Oh, they're wet. I don't think they were prepared. I thought that crane was going to swoop in on them. Yes, April. So my sister, when she got to the house last night, my niece, of course, is with her because my niece is actually here in the park somewhere. And I told her to check in with me several times today. She's with her little bestie. She saw the cup you gave me. And she goes, oh my God, you've got a Juan Pablo cup. And I'm like, yes. Oh, April hooked me up. I said I use it every day. Oh, there's their family. You dreamed of a whole house over a swimming pool, living room floor opened up. Hey, you know what, Tracy? That's probably, I'm sure that can be done. I know there are athletic venues that do that. So if you had the money, you could probably do it. I'm the same as you, Angela. I don't mind getting wet. I just need it. I need it to dry fast. Now see, this mama's got the right idea. She's like, look, I'm pulling up the hood. getting like covered. Oh, she's like, that is hilarious. She's like, I completely covered myself. I'm more of the opinion like, you know what? It's just water. It evaporates. So unless you're the Wicked Witch of the West, you're not going to have a problem. Yes. Hi, Slappy Cat. You do hear the train. Actually, what you hear is not the train. What you hear is the riverboat. And then now the train is over. The train is coming into the station too. So you can kind of hear the bell on the train. It's coming in. So they're both going to be here. Nope, not hot enough to drive fast today. These people are going to stay wet for a little bit. Oh, there's their family. Oh, okay. Cavalcade time. Never mind me dancing. Juan Pablo, Juan Pablo. to me were loving it. I love the cavalcade. Awesome. That's what I was just gonna say, Erica. So for how many of you now have I ruined the cavalcade? Because once you hear that, you can't hear anything else anymore. Yes, it is a catchy tune. Not gonna say I sing it at work, but I may sing it at work. All right, let's go get wet. So, have y'all seen the hot sauce, Mama Odie's hot sauce that they sell? I bought some and successfully managed to get it home because, you know, it's more than 3 ounces and I'm always flying in, flying out. Hey, bird. It's really, really good. So if you are a hot sauce connoisseur, I highly recommend picking up a bottle of the Mama Odie's and giving it a try. I really liked it. Let's see. Y'all, I've only been here once. Yeah, I go this way. Okay. I shouldn't say I've only been here once. I've only rode this once since August. Because it always requires a virtual queue and you got to get up at 7 in the morning. And I'm usually in the air at 7. Brad, seriously, next time you're over at Magic Kingdom, pick up a bottle of the Mama Odie's. Take it home and try it. They have it there, and they also have it, or at least they did, in the confectionery. Stand by? Yeah, okay. It's the bee's knees. Yes, it is. I don't know what blend of peppers they used, but I really liked it. And honestly, it's probably loaded with sugar. Sugar makes everything good. Are you coming over, Brad? Awesome. Yay. Yes, this is no longer virtual queue. All right, I should probably check and see what the wait time says now. It may have gone up. All right. And if there were awards for best queue music, Tiana's would definitely be in consideration. Let's see what it's saying the wait time is for Tiana's. 30 minutes, that's not bad. We can handle that. See what Tron's up to. Tron's up to 70 minutes. I hope my girls rode it first thing like they said they were going to. Mine Train is 55. Space Mountain is 50. Peter Pan, of course, is 50. The Jungle Cruise, we walked on that, basically, and it's now up to 45. Well, we'll have to try and do Pooh at some point today because it's only 20. Haunted Mansion's still at 20, which is not bad at all. That was essentially a walk-on. We walked on Pirates. We've been very fortunate so far today. given that this is still kind of like spring break season. So who's on spring break? Anybody just now getting their spring break? My niece is on spring break. She lives in Ohio.
How was all? Off Christmas. Is it off Christmas?
Lori, you should have. I remember standing in this line right before it closed, when it was still Splash Mountain. And there was some teenagers in line in front of me. And one of the gals was so nervous about this ride that she literally threw up in the grass over here. And I felt so bad for her because she was like, I don't want to ride this. I don't want to do it. But her friends were, or actually I think it was her family, like her brothers and sisters were not forcing her, but forcing her to stay in line and ride it. And I just felt terrible for her. I thought, no. She doesn't want to do it. Let her go wait. She was old enough to wait by herself. I know. I hope she's living her best life now. It was nighttime. It was right before fireworks. All she wanted to do was just go watch the fireworks, and they were just giving her all kinds of heck. All right, I'm going to need to put you guys on a battery too. So while we're in queue, I should probably do that. I know, Brad's coming over. You better be coming to see me, Brad. Just saying. Oh, this is already plugged in. Sweet. All right. Let's see if I can get you guys on a battery here. It off and shut it and turn it back on. You're gonna go for another gimbal ride. This is an intentional gimbal ride. Wow, it does not like that cable. All right.
So he's like, there's a guy over there at Walters, you know, where I stand Lowe's on Friday. They paint cars. So I was like, oh, that's that? He's like, yeah, how do you know that? And I was like, because he wanted to paint his car.
All right.
That was rather funny. Hey, you guys see all the vegetables over there? You see the bell peppers? I wish I could make a bell pepper plant.
We'll try this again.
And so, yeah,
It's always fun when you're like watching a stream on an 80-inch TV and their gimbal goes sideways. I need to get you guys on a battery. It doesn't like my cord. It's like my cord is too heavy. Did I bring another cord? I did bring another cord. I'm gonna try it. How long am I in Disney for? I'm here for the day, Jessica. So I came in on a very, way too early flight this morning. And I'll be going home on an evening flight tonight. So this is one of my patented day trips. And in case you guys are wondering, like, oh my gosh, how does she do this? I have a Frontier Airlines Go Wild Pass. And so what that means is that I am able to, when I wait and book my flights, I am able to get super cheap airfare. So like today, my flight was $33 round trip. So as long as I'm booking at the last minute, and it's basically a way for the airlines to make sure that their flights are all full. You know, because other people are paying for, you know, they're making their money on like checked bags and purchasing your seat and all that. I don't care where I sit. Today I sat in row 6. Yay. So I don't pay for any of that because, you know, I don't need a carry-on. I don't need to check a bag. I just got a backpack with me. I usually bring snacks. I know, isn't it wild? So I do a lot of day trips. You know, there are times when I have paid more to get out of the airport parking lot than I have for my flights. So today's trip, if I am, let's see, I'll pay $20 to park. I paid $33 for the flight with the taxes and all. So, you know, whatever I spend on food, I probably would have spent that same money at home on food if I went out to lunch with my friends. I did Uber this morning because I have the girls with me. But normally what I do is when I get to the airport, I fly into MCO. I go downstairs to the Mears shuttle and I book myself to a Disney resort. Doesn't matter which one. Today we went to the Grand Floridian. But I usually do the Mears shuttle. That's $17 each way. And typically what I do is I will do the Mears shuttle in the morning for $17 to get, you know, for transportation. And then I'll usually Uber back to the airport, which can run me like $40. Today's Uber was like $27 plus my tip. So it's super, super cheap. The reason I always Uber back to the airport is, y'all know me, I'm always cutting it close. I'm like, I don't want to leave. All right, we're going to try this battery again. You guys go sideways, I'm sorry. Ah! It needs to behave. I need to rebalance it. Yeah, and I've turned you guys facing me. There we go. Ah, got it. Yay. Hi, Janine. How are you? Old Key West gal in the house. So if you live in an area where you have a discount airline, so for some people maybe you could do it with Spirit, for some people maybe you could do it with Allegiant, Avelo, whatever your discount airline is. If I just know I am really lucky that I am in an area where I have access to that. Not everybody does. But if you do, it's an easy way to do Disney. Do I have an app then? Yeah. So with Frontier, you can't book the Go Wild tickets on the app, which kind of sucks. You have to do it through like a desktop computer or a browser. So I just pull up a browser on my iPhone if I need to book something. You do have Avelo, not a mile from your house. There you go. Avelo has some pretty fair, like low prices from what I understand. Avelo came to Lexington, Kentucky for like a hot minute and then they were gone. And I was so excited that they were there because I thought, yay, I won't have to drive to Cincinnati. But they didn't stay. And if they would have asked me, I could have told them exactly why they did not do well. It's because they booked their flights backwards. They only were going to Orlando and one other in Tampa. That was it. And they had their flights set up so that you left for Orlando at night on a Friday, and you came home like bright and early Sunday or something like that. Like whatever the days were, it wasn't like convenient for like getaways. It was like the opposite. Would have been great if you were in Orlando or Tampa and wanted to come to Lexington. So they didn't book. I mean, it was like, come on, people. Hi, Brave. How are you? Oh, I know. So my flight this morning departed at 5 a.m. Lord have mercy. I'm like, come on, Frontier. I like these 6:30, 7 a.m. flights better. But oh no, somebody there thought they needed to leave at 5, which means we boarded the plane at 4:15. And I live an hour and a half away from the airport. So I was, okay, so like my Florida friends, we have a group chat. They're all still posting about getting home from being out partying. Not partying, but like being out for their Friday night. They're like, oh, I just got home. And I'm like sitting there in my living room putting on my socks and shoes going, yeah, I just got up. Oh, Amy, you go out of Pittsburgh at 5 a.m. God love. Brave, I so need a nap. Y'all drop your favorite napping places in the Magic Kingdom. Carousel of Progress. Let's go do the Carousel of Progress like 4 times. No, I actually, once we got on the plane, I fell asleep. And I had a solid hour 40. In fact, my seatmate, this guy that was sitting on the aisle, he goes, ma'am, you really enjoyed your nap, didn't you? I'm like, oh, look, dude. I said, I hope I wasn't snoring. And he's like, no, you weren't snoring. Drink some caffeine? Oh, yes, that sounds good. I'm a Diet Coke girl. Well, okay, I'm a Diet Pepsi girl. But you can't get Diet Pepsi in Disney. So I'm a Diet Coke girl. And when I get back to the airport tonight, there is one, over in Terminal A, there is one little like convenience store that carries Diet Pepsi. So I'm like, yay, I'll get a Diet Pepsi for the road. Right, Renee? Renee's like, I need to set my alarm. I'm like, girl, sleep in. It's just me. And then my niece, you know, like she's super excited because she's like getting to spend the day with her bestie. Her friend Caroline is here with us. Caroline has never been to Disney before. She's a newbie. So not only did she have her very first plane ride today, she got to come to Magic Kingdom, and she's never been to Disney before. So I hope that, I know they are, but I hope they are somewhere here in Magic Kingdom just having the time of their life. You drink Dr. Pepper, Christina? Or Christine?
Okay. Thank you. Okay, you're gonna head down to my friend down there?
Thank you.
Dr. Pepper, I like Dr. Pepper. You got up at 5:45 Pacific? On a Saturday. Renee is dedicated. Okay, I'm gonna check and make sure we're actually charging. Y'all, I was streaming one night at Disney Springs. Yes, it is, it's charging. And Lori the Story was with me. And I had to go to the restroom, so I handed her the gimbal to watch. And I had totally forgot to put us on a battery. It went dead. And she's like, oh my gosh. I'm like, I am so sorry. I go, it's not you. She took it like a champ. I'm like, oh, all we gotta do is plug back in and go back on. Is your computer going crazy, Tracy? Oh, am I losing you guys? Okay. Let me see what Tracy's saying. Am I losing signal or something? Are we bouncing? Oh, you're posting it. Okay. Tracy, sometimes, all I can tell you is sometimes YouTube does some crazy stuff. Okay, thanks, Amy. It's you. Okay. What's that song? It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Alrighty. Crispy is good. In streamer talk, we always want to be crispy. Oh, I like the sign. I need one of those like that for my office. I saw my friend Mackenzie come in earlier. She's probably still not listening, but Mackenzie, if you are, hi. If you guys see Mackenzie Putnam pop in here, everybody say hi. She is my social media manager at my business. I own a retail pet store in Kentucky. That's my day job. That's what pays my mortgage. I am Erica. You don't know how bad I needed this. If only I could tell you guys everything. Hey, there's Kristen back. Everybody say hi to Kristen. She works for me in my pet store in Richmond. And she's not there today. She's off today. But yes, Kristen, I did make it safely. I hope you're doing well and having a good day off. I have the 6 p.m. flight. No, I'm going back a little later than that, Pam. I'll probably crawl into bed tonight. Let's see. 30. About 2, something like that. About 2 a.m., yeah. Oh, you slept in. Yay, good. Everybody deserves to sleep in. Well, Barbara just got over a cold. Oh, I'm sorry, Barbara. Okay, 1. Okay, thanks. And I want to go play bingo with Barbara. Doesn't that sound like fun?
What was the A?
Yes, I am taking in today. I'm enjoying it. You know, and I tend to do that just in life. I've always believed in embrace the opportunities God gives you, no matter how small it is. You know, they give me an extra breadstick at Olive Garden or something, I'm like, yeah. My sister is probably lurking on the stream. She probably won't say a whole lot today. She is on dad duty today, so she is watching and staying with my dad while I am here. So, hi Angie, if you're listening. We made it here, all's well. I have no clue where the girls are. But they were super excited. Oh, and like I was telling you guys, it was Caroline's first flight, and she did great. She wasn't scared. We had no turbulence. She did wonderful. It was her first Uber, because we didn't do mirrors this morning. Since there was 3 of us, I just did an Uber. Showing these kids the world. Oh, all the tickets are sold out? Okay. I'm right under that vent, and it's air conditioned. It feels good, but it's cold.
Oh my gosh, that's a hole in there. I don't think anybody's out. What is it?
And hello, everybody who's just joining us. My name is Kim. I'm DisneyGirlKim. And we are spending today at the Magic Kingdom. And we are about to ride Tiana's Bayou adventure. I will warn you when we go down the big hill, if you listen to the stream with ear pods, I would take them out. Because I don't think I'll be very quiet. It's 46 in Baltimore. Barbara, it was cold in Kentucky this morning. It was 36 when we got to the airport. When I left my house, it was 34. It was 36 when I got to the airport. The other day, we had a freeze warning, and I forgot to cover up my lettuce beds, onion beds, and my zucchini plants that I had put out. The lettuce and the onions were okay, but I lost my zucchini, so I've got to replant those. And I have about 50-something tomato plants started in my house that are getting to the point where they're going to be ready to go out really soon, but it's not time to plant tomatoes yet. Hi.
Head on down to that next cast member, please.
Okay. All right, I'm going to ask for the back, guys. 1. Uh-oh. Where's it going to put me? Is it the back? The back? Perfect. Yes. All right, we're in the back. We're in the back. We're going down the bayou. We're going down the bayou. We're going down the bayou. That dude's gonna get wet. All right, they don't look too terribly wet, so I'm feeling good about this. The seat is dry too. Okay. Whoa, sorry, gimbal ride. I'll get you guys right side up here in a second. Gotta pull down the lap bar. When we rode this in August, my sister forgot to pull her lap bar down and they didn't catch it. Here we go. Enjoy the ride, y'all. I'm gonna sit in the middle. I love the frogs.
Look at all these beautiful faces. Let's join Lewis up ahead and find some musicians for our party. We're going to the Bayou. Hey, there y'all are. Lewis is up ahead. Let's join him and find a band for our celebration. To the night.
Y'all see what that said? Never ever lose sight of what's really important.
Tell the people not to told you so.
It got us.
Tiana was right. There are musicians out here, and they are cooking.
They can play, no doubt. We'll ask them to join the band for sure.
Temporary.
Going down the bayou.
Our little friends below are doing big things.
Uh-oh. Oh no, we've been shrunk. Now everything is gigantic. Dang you, Mama Odie. Uh-oh. Find out who you are. We're going to dig a little deeper. Woo! Whee! A little deeper. Find out who you are. You gotta dig a little deeper. I have a bad feeling about how this ends.
These tiny musicians you found sure do bring the heat.
Find out who you are. You gotta dig a little deeper. Two sides of sunshine. Dig a little deeper. Uh-oh. All right, can I change my mind? Is it too late? Oh no! Oh no! I'm almost just in time. Oh no! Everybody hold on! Ah! Here we go! No, 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 no! Are you there? I lost you guys for a second. Oh my gosh. So not too bad. Little wet on the glasses. Woo, shake it off. I got to the bottom and the wind pushed the gimbal down. So sorry, that's why you went bump. Woo. But it says everybody's back. Can Kentucky style, that's right. You know, you really should keep your mouth closed on this ride because you really don't want that Bayou water in your mouth. Okay, thank you, Brad and Amy. Did you guys get to see when we went down the hill? I think I lost you at the bottom of the hill. Whee! Alrighty. Okay. Oh, I definitely lost you. Let's see if the numbers come back. Yes, you saw the drop? Okay. Oh, yeah, there's everybody. Okay, I can see you all are back now. So what happened is we went down the hill and all was fine. And then like the force of the wind, it pushed my gimbal handle down. Like it closed it. And I was like, oh my gosh. Oh, so sorry about that. But I'm glad you got to see the drop. Oh, it's all pixelated. So it's pixelated because of where we are. Let me get out of here and I will refresh.
Come on, guys.
Mine will show up automatically. I'm not going to worry about it. Let me get out of here and get you guys refreshed. It's good? Okay, we're clear now. All right. Do you have the Mama Odie's hot sauce? Over there? Okay. Y'all, they have a pin board here too. For those of you that I know we all watch Tanya, that crazy Disney lady. She has got me wanting to pin trade. Here is the Mama Odie's hot sauce. You guys got to try this. So the hot sauce is, let's see what the price is on it. I want to say I paid like $6 or $7 for it. I don't see it on here. Oh, hot sauce. It's $6.99. But it's the Mama Odie's hot sauce. Definitely try it. Look, we've got a bank. This is probably cookies or something. Yep. The milk chocolate. Oh, it's milk chocolate. Oh. Milk chocolate coins. That makes sense. We got a firefly catcher and some toys and some popcorn, Mardi Gras popcorn. We've got hats and ears. Look, all your Tiana merch that you would need is right in here. And then also, if you're an annual pass holder, don't forget that whenever you're going to buy water or drinks or whatever, you can buy them at the kiosk carts, but you get your discount if you buy them inside one of the stores. No, it's not a bad price at all. And I'm telling you, it's really good. I'll shut up about it, but I just wanted to point it out since we were coming out that way. All right. Okay. Oh, hey, there's my girls. Everybody say hi to my girls. We did not get too wet. If you ride in the back, you won't get wet. But if you ride in the front, you're gonna get soaked. All right, so that's your first check-in. What have you rode today? Tron, you rode Tron? How did you like Tron? You loved it? Awesome. What else did you ride? Space Mountain? They're daredevils. Bye, girls. You all, remind me that I have these kids here with me today and to not go to the airport without them.
What one do you?
They were like, Cam! And for those of you who are parents, all the rides have rider switch. This is where the rider switch station is for Tiana's. So all you have to do, you know, if you've got someone who's too short to ride or someone that doesn't want to ride, is come up and talk to them, and they will give you a return time so that, you know, the first person can go and then the second person can go. Hi, Mark Luca. Please don't do that. Don't leave the kids. I would be in so much trouble. I would get my Aunt of the Year card revoked. I always tell Relly, I go, I know I'm your favorite aunt. It's like, you know, I bring her to Disney. So I wonder how Big Thunder is looking. We can't really see too much. I'd walk over there, but looks like everything's pretty much tarped up and blocked off. We can't really see the progress. Last time I rode the riverboat, I was able to see that all the tracks had been removed. Fun fact, Mark Luca gave you your very first stream subscription almost a year ago. Aww. That's very kind of you, Mark. Brad is streamer security. We have an issue, we just tell Brad. He's got our back. Okay, we're still in Fantasyland. We've done Pirates. Somebody's very loud. Should we do Country Bears? How y'all feeling about that? We meet again. Happy trails. I should wait for the girls to come off and let them watch the stream so I can go to the bathroom. But they're a good 20 to 30 minutes away. So that's all right. It's all good. Yeah, we'll do the Country Bears. What do we got at this cart here? Of course, we looked at this one earlier today and it was breakfast. So now it's probably lunch because it is almost 11:30. So now they have removed the breakfast sandwich and it's the candied bacon, and we've got jalapeno poppers here. That sounds good. Are they the cream cheese or are they the nacho cheese? So they are the nacho cheese. Stuffed with nacho cheese, served with a ranch dressing. So you know what? Actually, I'm a jalapeno pepper snob, whatever. I don't like them that are stuffed with the nacho cheese. I prefer them stuffed with cream cheese. So I would pass on those. And over here we can get Mickey pretzels and cold drinks. And we have churros here. Churros are $7.50. Okay, I'll save Small World for Aunt. Okay, sounds good. Oh, and they have a pepper jack pretzel. I bet that's good. And then you can get bottled drinks. I'm thinking Pecos might sound good today. Where's go? As I walk past Country Bears, like I know better. Okay. Country Bear Jamboree. All right, so it looks like we have a few minutes till the next show. So we'll hang out here. I don't like to get all up in everybody's business inside if I don't have to. So we'll do a little people watching. You're the only person on the planet who doesn't like the Mickey pretzels? Brad, we can't. I'm going to need you to unsubscribe. No, I'm just kidding. But you're also super pretentious about pretzels overall. All right, that's fair. That's fair. Listen, I would make... Okay, so I don't know if I can, but one of the things that I thought about was trying to find a recipe for the Disney World Mickey pretzels and see if I could make one as a vlog. But then at the same time, I know it would turn out horrendously bad. And it would fall under the category of a disaster. Right? People watching is the best. I could sit in the rocking chairs for hours and just people watch. Okay, it's time to go in. Nope, it's coming up real soon. Real soon. Oh, Lindsay's totally gonna judge you, Brad. Because Lindsay's a beer and pretzel gal. You moved from Pennsylvania to the other side of the state just to work at a pretzel factory? Really? It's kind of awesome. Hi, Frosty VR. That was a twist. Hi, Mark coming in with the jokes. Listen, y'all, nobody can top Mark Luca when it comes to the dad jokes or the pirate jokes. Which, by the way, I was seeing your pirate jokes. You all were putting in Pirates of the Caribbean, and you all did him justice. You did very well. So, Brad, did you get was part of your workers' compensation? You know, along with your paycheck, did you get free pretzels? Because I would not have been sad about that.
Last call for the Country Bears, last call.
Okay. I wait to go in last so I can go in the back. I don't want to be in anybody's way. No way. Wow. Well, hi, Mighty Bull. Welcome in. Glad you're here. We're getting ready to watch the Country Bears. You're just in time. And again, this is a good time to remind you guys to make sure you hit that like button for me. And if you're having a good time with me here today, please consider subscribing to the channel. Subscribing is free. I can't say free to do because that would be copyright from Ron. All right.
All the way across. Just make sure you stop when you reach the end.
You're fine. You guys stay there.
From the floor.
Better than watching from the wall.
Oh, heck. I kind of like it up here.
All right, you guys enjoy this show. I actually love this show. I love the original, but I really like the new version.
Hey, fellas, the show's about to start. I can't wait to see it again.
And for the rest of the day, the songs will be stuck in my head.
Where else will they get stuck? We don't have bodies. Looks like the gang's just about ready. So now's the time we remind you there's no eating,
Drinking?
or smoking allowed in the theater. And you can take all the photos and video you like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on spotlight. Do we?
Rufus, wake up.
Come on, Rufus.
Over here.
Sorry.
Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Gomer. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only original country band musical Jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws flapping for five bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the Five Bear Rocks! Hit it, boys! Full of honey, it's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun. Okay, boys, now why don't we try something a little different? Fish? You're making me hungry.
Not me, I'm stuffed.
Okay now, our next performer used to play with the Mineral Kings, but is here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
Wow, there's smoke.
Yeah, he's on fire today.
He's really burning through our pickles dungeon. If we bleed Carousel. He always has super good.
Y'all swing by and see me sometime.
I would, but I'm scared of heights.
And I'm scared of swings.
You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it the clumpy way he walks?
Or the grumpy way he talks.
Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet?
And though we know he washes well,
He always ends up sort of smelly.
but you'll never meet a fella who's as sensitive as you. Everyone's been a picture of her, that's what it's all about. Rugged pizza, raise us up and help us out. Everyone's been a picture of her, when push comes to shove. The only picture of her that makes a picture of her is true.
Remember me. Oh, I had to say goodbye. Remember me. Just don't let it make you cry. Too sad. I can't go home.
Poor guy.
Poor curtains.
Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You've got a friend in me. I say, you've got problems. I got them too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stand together, we can see it through, 'cause you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me.
Aw, say, Henry,
Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bad necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, yeah?
Yeehaw! So fun. I love that little show. Normally I would stay because there's a little end bumper, but there are people behind me, so I'm not going to block their way. But they basically say, oh, it's time for a nap. Yeah. Food? Food right now sounds so good. Cannot come in this way, but would you all mind if I grab a quick bite? Because it has been all morning. Hi. Okay. Ernest, it was a good reboot, wasn't it? I'm gonna go find a place to sit and just do a mobile order. I've somehow trying to, excuse me, pardon me. All right, we'll go find us a place to sit. Oh, there's the cavalcade again. I know we already saw it. But when in Rome. So for those of you who are just joining us, we did see the cavalcade a little earlier, but listen, if there's a cavalcade coming and you're literally right there, we gotta see it. You guys know what to sing. Juan Pablo, Juan Pablo. It's great, isn't it? Hi, Merida. Hi, Judy. Judy. She said hi. Tori, I'll explain in a minute. DeBobs? So right here, so they can Hi, Milan! All right. Fun. Hi, DeBobs. How you doing? Yes, I got to come back to the parks for today. I'm so excited. Okay, I'm gonna come over here and grab a table. I'm gonna try and go in a fairly well-lit area. I see one. Maybe I can get it. So that you guys can also look out the window if you need to. Yes, here we go. All right. But I'm gonna do it this way so that I'm not gonna focus you on like people. I'm not gonna focus you on people. And we'll just charge all the things too while we're doing this. So. Alright. Sit down. Hi everybody! I don't know where to look. I look right here. So, first for Tori, I think it was Tori that asked, are those the words? No, it wasn't Tori. I forget who asked. No, the words are not Juan Pablo, Juan Pablo. But that's what we do on my streams. And I do in everybody else's streams. Because when I heard the song for the very first time, I thought they were saying Juan Pablo, and not Vamos, Vamos. So it became a thing. It's a fun thing. And let me just say hi to everybody. Hi, Kristen. You're super busy. Are you still up Dizzy and your honey ticker? Yeah. Hopefully we'll get to ride the poo ride here after a while. Lori the Story is coming over after a while with her son Anthony, and I would love to ride that with them if they would like to do that. I'm gonna pull up the mobile order. I had a blueberry muffin at like 3:30 a.m. So I just want to grab a quick bite, and we'll get back to having fun out there. But DeBobs, it's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. Are you going to be back in the parks anytime soon? Hi, Cindy. Okay. Order food. Pecos came right up first. And then I'll also explain to you guys what's going on with this eye. I have been wearing my sunglasses all day. Was hoping you all wouldn't have to see this, but I can't see right now, so. May the 4th, you're coming back. Oh, good day. You gotta go to Hollywood, right? What do I want? So I usually here at Pecos, they change the menu. Everything's pretty good. I haven't heard a lot of like bad reviews on it. Oh, it's raining in Long Island? Oh, I'm sorry, Renee. Ooh. You know what? You've got the weather I had yesterday. They have a nacho bowl that looks pretty good. I usually get a kid's meal because the quantity. Oh my gosh, there's Rose Whitaker. Oh, I love you, Rose. I wish I was there. I'm sorry that I'm not staying longer, so I couldn't come over. They have a salad, they have a rice bowl. They have chips con queso. Yeah, I had eye surgery 2 weeks ago, guys, so that's why I look like this. You should have seen it 2 weeks ago. Well, it's actually a lot better. And they told me what it was going to look like for a little while, so. The problem is that it waters. So I'm constantly, I have to be careful not to touch it, but at the same time, I'm constantly wiping at my eye. I'm sure there's no bacteria on my hands. Okay, the chicken nacho bowl, the chicken rice bowl is what I usually get. It's a kid's meal. But I'm looking at that nacho bowl today. I'm gonna do the nacho bowl. All right, we gotta make a decision, and the decision's gonna be the nacho bowl because I keep talking about it. All right, it is a house fried corn tortilla chips. That's all they had to say. And select our protein. We'll do chicken. You can do chicken. You can do cherry barbecue pulled pork. Right, Brad? I know. Or you can do green chili beef. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm gonna do beef. Should we add an extra protein? Should we add a side? Do we queso, chipotle, guacamole? Queso and guacamole. I'm just gonna say no. All right, add. And then I need to get a drink. So I'm gonna scroll down here to drinks. So, here we go. I'm gonna get a drink. Look, I should be drinking water. Am I? No. Blue eyes. Are my eyes blue? I don't know, they changed. Okay, view my order. Review my order. Yeah, it's making me enter my password. They're lucky I know my password. Oh, that wasn't my password. It's always one of two things. Okay. Nacho bowl and a drink. Payment method. I have a Disney gift card. That's true. I can get water for free. I am terrible about drinking water. Oh my gosh. And I know it affects everything. It affects your blood pressure, it affects your skin, it affects everything. Choose card. Okay. Alright, my order is in. I'm here, prepare. So if you guys, you can mobile order when you're ordering your food. You can go up to the counter or you can mobile order. When you go through, you find the restaurant. When you go through and get what you want, when you get there, hit the button that says I'm here, prepare my order. And then they will be preparing it, and then your phone will go off and let you know when it's ready. And then I'm just gonna go up there, show them my order number, and they'll give me my food. So, foosball. I know, Renee Mancuso, you are right. Disney germs are no joke. And I usually carry hand sanitizer with me. I forgot to put it in my bag. I'm out of practice, y'all. I have not been to Disney since February. That's not like me at all. Oh, you like my... Look. So I just got this. I did this myself. I just got a Hey Hey sticker, and I put him on the side of my Magic Band. He's lost his part of his eyes though. Like he doesn't have any eyeballs. He just has his eyes with no eyeballs. It's kind of like me. But a few months ago, my eyes started swelling up really bad. I mean, like bullfrog. I couldn't see. My vision was affected. Like I would look to the side and like my eye would turn, but then the vision would like not come with it, like it would be like delayed behind it, and it was painful. And I'm like, you know, I bought some eye drops at Walmart, you know, little Visine. Yeah, no. So I call my doctor's office and I try to get in, and they're like, oh, well, you know, we can't see you. Just call an eye doctor. Get in with an eye doctor. Yeah, you guys ever tried to just call an eye doctor and get in? First of all, I don't have an eye doctor that's like my eye doctor. So everybody I called was like, oh, we can see you in May, you know, and I'm like, well, my eye is swollen shut and it's like this big. So I sent pictures to my doctor and she immediately was like, get in here right now. So I go in and she's like, you have ocular cellulitis. I am sending you immediately to the emergency room. She's like, if the infection, you know, because I had a sinus infection. So they thought the sinus infection had spread to my eye. And they're like, if that goes behind your eye to your brain, goodbye, you're done. And I'm like, okay. So I went to the ER in my local town. They took one look at me and said, nope, we're not touching you. And they sent me to UK hospital in Lexington, Kentucky, which is like, in the state of Kentucky, UK hospital is like the hospital. So I get to UK, and they have like an ophthalmology department there as part of their, you know, services. And UK's like, yeah, oh my God, we need to see you. So I'm in the ER. They admit me into the hospital. But what was going on a couple months ago? Everybody and their mother had the flu, right? So flu A, RSV, COVID. I was on a gurney in the hospital hallway. I kid you not. For 2.5 days. They admitted me into the hospital. I never got a room. The good news is I did not have ocular cellulitis. So thank you, Lord, for that. Instead, I had an inflammation syndrome. And we are now addressing that, which is why I had this eye surgery. So the good news is I'm fine. Everything's gonna be fine. But those were not a fun 2.5 days. I mean, like, they came around, like they had all these gurneys in the hospital up against the wall. They came around and gave us earplugs and an eye mask to wear so that we could sleep. Okay, that's great for most people. The earplugs were fine, but the eye mask just hurt because, you know, my eye was swollen. Moral of the story, don't get old. But I'm fine. I'm gonna be fine. I've had a procedure. We're on the up and up. But I need to wear my sunglasses outside for sure because it waters. So I know, right? So then I get my bill. I need like 4 more jobs. Woo. So I get the bill and they charged me $2,000 for one night in a semi-private room. I'm like, I call them, I'm like, never made it out of the hallway. LaShonda Jones, girl, are you here? Have you moved yet? Are you still in the process of moving? Yeah, so I contested that bill for sure. I'm like, I'm not paying you $2,000 for a room I didn't go to. I know, right? It's our healthcare system, you know, it is what it is. Oh, someone's asking me about the carousel. I'm so sorry. Let me scroll back. I was all lost in my medical drama. Can I ride the carousel for us sometimes during the live? You never had the chance to go to Disney World. Sure. Emily Cassidy, absolutely. Absolutely. It may be a little while before we're over in Fantasyland, but when we do, we'll ride the carousel. So Tracy's in Chicago. Your ER that you always went to growing up is your trauma hospital. That's where I went. So busy. You wait 17 hours before getting to the back. 17 hours before you could even go on the back. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Always goes on bypass. I can understand that. I'm still waiting for it. So my food is not ready yet. So I'm still waiting for it. Oh, and now it says it's ready. Ah, good timing. Okay, so I've got an order number now, so I'm just gonna go up there and pick it up. I gotta go to number 3. Do not let anybody steal you guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let you look outside. Okay? Be right. The hospital food? Oh, just him. It was terrible. And you know, I'm a foodie, right? So, yeah. We don't want to talk about the food.
That's where they ran out.
Oh, she's already got it.
Let's go wait. Yeah, we'll wait. Let's go for that wait. I'll wait there. You guys can probably then you can do it all. You guys go now.
Okay, I'm back. Does it make you all nervous when we do that as streamers? Like where we get up and leave our camera equipment and batteries and all that unattended? Because it makes me nervous. So, I was just going to show you real fast what I got. Yes, Cindy Petite has a wrench. Oh, LaShonda, I asked you if you weren't here yet. You start your drive on the 27th. Okay. Making it a mini vacation with some stops along the way. Okay. Sounds good. So by the end of the month. So if I come back next month, I might get to meet you. Because you'll be here. And I don't know if you have a job or anything, but you're going to have to ditch it to just come to Disney every day. Alright. So I was just going to show you guys what I ordered. Hi, CL from California. You all, CL from California is my friend Paige. me to say hi to Paige. And I was like, come say hi to me. I'm so glad to see you. I hope you're doing well today. She always sends me pictures of palm trees from sunny Southern California. All right, so this is the nachos. This is the nacho bowl. I'm not gonna make you watch me eat it. I'm gonna let you look outside. Hi, Gil. How are you? I just want to say I really appreciate you guys all hanging out with me today. I texted the girls and I asked them to come over here when they get off of the ride, so I can run to the restroom. I'll leave everything unattended for a while, but I won't leave it like real long, not long enough to go to the restroom. Gail, I'm doing great. I've got a day off today. I got to come to Disney. I've got my niece with me and her best friend, and they're just the sweetest kids. They're off doing their own thing. God forbid they hang out with the old lady, right? Dave, I'm happy to share my day with you guys. I'm very extroverted. I don't know if you guys can tell that. I love people. I love people watching. I love Disney. You know, and I'm super busy with everything I have going on, but you know, I've had a couple of people say to me in my, you know, my private life, why are you going to Disney? You know, I'm caretaking for my dad right now, and it was like, why don't you just stay home and work or and rest? And I'm like, you don't understand. Coming to Disney energizes me, so. This will recharge my batteries. Stitch has a glitch. Hello. How are you doing? So, I don't have a whole lot of social media, but if you guys are finding me for the first time, you know, I would recommend that you follow me here. So subscribe to the channel, it's free. I do have Instagram. My Instagram is DisneyGirlKim Official. I do have a regular DisneyGirlKim that will come up. That's just my personal account. You're welcome to subscribe to that one, but you're just gonna see like pictures of food, pictures of dogs. You're right, Lindsay. Lindsay, what time are you coming out? I know Lindsay goes live tonight, you guys. So if you would like a full day of Disney live streams, she will be here doing the fireworks tonight. So make sure you're subscribed to Swish Willie and Disney. And how are we doing?
Right. Okay, thank you. I don't know how good it's going to be anyways.
We are at, oh my gosh, we picked up 20 new subscribers today. So welcome everybody and thank you so much. You just want Emmy and Cream Puff content? Okay. So Emmy and Cream Puff, those are my cats. I did not name Cream Puff Cream Puff. It was one of those situations where my niece, the one who's here with me today, when she was 6, found a cat. And I got that pitiful little phone call. Aunt Kimmy, she needs to eat. She's not doing well. So Cream Puff ended up living with me. Renee, my heart goes out to you. My thoughts definitely go to you for that. It's not easy. And I run a business. My plate's usually pretty full, guys. So if you message me and I don't answer you like right away, just know that I will, but it may take me a little bit. But yeah, my Instagram is DisneyGirlKim Official. You're very welcome, Tracy. It helps me as much as it's helping you guys. And again, shout out to my sister who is with Dad today. Renee Mancuso, my Instagram is DisneyGirlKim Official. I'm sure the mods can drop a link for you if they have a moment. But thank you to all the new subscribers. We are my subscriber count is up to 3740. And that's awesome. So we've added like 22 new friends today, so I appreciate that. Oh, and you have teenagers. Good luck with that. I have 2 dogs. Hi, Dawn. Dawn, I got my shirts yesterday. I love them. Thank you so much. Those came in the mail really fast. I was going to send you a message and let you know I got them. Thank you, Brad. Sorry, I'm catching up on some messages. So if I'm quiet, I'll be right back. My review on the nacho bowl is, it's good. Not the best I've ever had in my life, but it's good. They definitely went heavy on the citrus lime. So if you order this, make sure you like citrus lime. And I'll eat as fast as I can. So we can get back to the fun. We're going to try and catch the parade today at 3. I don't know if we'll catch it from Frontierland. Isn't it funny? We haven't left Frontierland and Adventureland all day.
Well, we're going to eat anyway.
At some point, we have to get to Tomorrowland.
We're hungry.
go ahead and put the, you get the nachos? What do you think, Dawn? Do you like them? I'm gonna put the gimbal on a charger. Hi, Julie. Do you time difference? Did you mess everything? No, Julie, you're fine. We've just been riding stuff all day. I went live at 9 Eastern time. Trying to find my, oh, it's in my bag. Let's see, we just got off of Tiana's. We saw the cavalcade twice. We rode Haunted Mansion and Pirates of the Caribbean in the Jungle Cruise. We started the day off with the Jungle Cruise. So we still have the entire right-hand side of the park plus Fantasyland. The crowds are not what I thought they were going to be. Knock on wood. Okay. Just go. Okay, I'm at campus.
I walked up and down twice.
Mrs. P. Hi. How are you and Jessica? It's good to see you too.
On that wall. Got one already?
There is a salad here. A strawberry salad here that I keep saying I'm gonna try, and I always forget to order it. It's not a side salad, it's like a full-size salad. So it would like be a meal. Okay, my nachos are getting to the point where they're getting like soggy.
Eat it.
Oh, Julie, don't do that. Sleep in. The girls are coming over. They'll watch the stream so I can run to the restroom.
People like to add something.
They just got off Tiana's. We'll have to see how wet they are. So when you guys come to Magic Kingdom, what's your favorite place to eat? Like where like what's on your list where you're like, oh my gosh, we're going to Magic Kingdom. I need to go to this place. You got your cabin, so you slept in. Oh, nice. I don't blame you, Dawn. And I bet it was nice and quiet. My dogs were both popcorn. Dawn's got to go to the popcorn. Dawn, lately, every time I've come to Disney, I've bought popcorn and took it back home. Like on my way out, I'd stop at the popcorn cart and I would bring a like a freezer bag with me from home and dump it in there so I could get it through TSA. And then I would eat popcorn on the plane and when I got back home. Today was Caroline's, Relly's friend. It was her first flight. And she had a bottle of sunscreen in her bag and it got confiscated. I was like, oops. I was like, no, baby, can't have more than 3 ounces. Because we're doing expressly, personal items today. We're not checking bags. Oh my, 7 more family members. Yeah, that's gonna get loud. Big people toys, like ATVs. Patrick Julian, yes, that's what you hear. And I'll probably get copyrighted for it. Hey! Where'd she go? There you are! Grab a chair, girl. Thank you so much for coming over. My girls are here. So my niece Aurelia and her friend Caroline. Your niece had her face cream and carry out and they had to throw it out. Oh no, I hope it wasn't a very expensive one. I was telling them that you got your sunscreen confiscated.
Yes.
4 wheels, ATV, and mini bikes, yes. Oh, that sounds like a good time. Lots of mud in that cabin by the end of the day, Dawn. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I just need someone to watch the stream for me. You guys are welcome to talk to them.
Okay.
If you want to.
Okay.
You guys want to talk to Caroline and Relly, ask them all the questions you want to ask them within reason. So if you want them to see you, I don't put my stream on people, okay?
Okay.
So either keep it like pointed that way or
Just keep it pointed at the window.
pointed at the window? Okay. All right. All right. I'm going to leave you guys for just a couple minutes with Caroline and Relly. Be right back. They don't bite. There's 148 people.
Okay.
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 Oh, okay.
Let's see. Ask away. Oh, this is cool.
Just choose one of your low snacks. Yeah, it doesn't really matter the price.
Can I Venmo? Like, do I Venmo?
No, you're good. You don't have to pay.
You want to share something, maybe? It seems like big goals. Wait. Hi, Relly. Someone said hi, Relly.
Hi, Lori.
Hi, Renee.
Hi, Renee.
I love it. My favorite ride so far has been the Tiana's Bayou.
Yeah.
That one was so fun because at first it was Tron, but I really liked like the ride around in the drop.
Yeah. We just got off of Tiana's and we just came straight here. So.
Yes.
Oh, hi, Rose. I think I remember you.
Hi, Swish Willie. Hello. We're having a great time at the park.
I think this is
Nacho bowl? The viewers are going down, man. Wait, where are we at? Pecos Bill. Yes.
Yes, Rose, I do remember Harley. I remember, like, he's very fluffy.
Probably a nacho bowl.
Yeah, that's fine. Because, we can probably share. And then we can get, like, a snack.
Like a snack, yeah. Save some money. But I can pay for my snack if it's just... Let's see.
You want chicken? Pork? Or
Beef. Or wait, is it pulled pork? If it's pork, is it pulled?
Cherry BBQ cola pork.
Ooh, pork. It's like barbecue pork. Yeah, so like pulled pork. Do you like pulled pork?
Yes, I do. Okay. And then...
You may remember, I know, Swish Willy went into next live stream.
Where's
Get this one. Your mom. Maybe. Yeah, your mom. She killed me. She sent me this. Oh, it's Nutella, isn't it? Oh, it ain't Nutella. Shit. It's what I'm doing. This is the first time Disney, huh? Yep. We're going to get in the middle of it very shortly. Very shortly.
Tiana?
The brown ham. I don't know how to call it. they have new stuff.
Yes, Rose, we're still here. We're ordering our food on the Disney app. We're trying to figure out what we want to eat and stuff.
I said, someone took the thing. I saw when you parked it. Right then I looked over and I saw the guy and he was throwing his hand. Okay. I said, oh, it's inside. And as soon as I said it's inside, I found it.
They ask you questions.
Just a few.
All right, everybody, I am back. I appreciate these girls for coming over and watching the camera so I could take a quick bio break. Hello, Timothy. Hey, everybody. So, I've been working on my nachos. This was a lot of food. I should have gone with my first instinct, which was to get the kids' meal. So, do y'all have a lot of questions for the kids? All right. Yeah, they're shy. I'm gonna just finish this up real fast, and then we will get on our way. Did you guys have lunch or anything? You're ordering. You're gonna eat here. Yeah, it's good. It's a lot of food.
We were splitting one.
Okay, yeah, that's plenty.
And then we'll probably go get like
Yeah.
because I want to try the food.
Yeah. And then I'll eat at the airport too.
Yes, I will do.
There's a Burger King at the airport.
Do they have a Frisch's here?
No, they don't. No Frisch's. Do you guys have Frisch's? Yes, Rose. Relly remembers you. You remember Rose, my neighbor. Yep, she says hi. So the parade is at 3 o'clock if you're interested in that. You guys may not be interested in that. And is Ron on the go in chat? No, I don't believe so. Okay. All right, Lori. I haven't seen Ron. Ron was in California, but I think he's back. Janelle is another really good streamer. She was in Tennessee yesterday, so you guys make sure you check out her Dollywood stream. Of course, Tanya will be back. She'll be back Monday. And just so you guys know, I'm representing that crazy Disney lady today. I've got an old school Tanya shirt on. Resort TV 1 is live today. They are doing a 24-hour stream. So there are lots of good streamers. I mean, there's somebody for everybody, right? So, you know, like if I'm not your vibe, somebody else will be. You know, just wherever you go, just always be kind. Show them the love, because you know they're sharing their day with you. So I know, Cindy, this is so good. That's the beauty of the Disney community. Hi, Sue. How you doing? So tell me again what all you guys wrote. Tron. They wrote Tron. They did the People Mover.
Then we wrote Space Mountain.
Space Mountain. It was rough, wasn't it? Yeah.
And then I think we went over and wrote Tiana.
And then you did what?
And then we went and wrote Tiana.
Oh, Tiana. Okay.
That's my favorite.
You were doing rides that would have like longer waits. Yeah. So how fast do you think Space Mountain goes? Like how many mile per hour? We're gonna ask Caroline. This is her first time ever at Disney. How many mile per hour? Do you guys know in the chat? Drop your guesses in the chat too. Most of you probably know. How fast is Space Mountain? She just rode it for the first time. Relly knows. You don't know? No. What's your guess?
35.
Relly says 35 mile an hour.
I'll say 40.
And Caroline says 40. We'll let these guys guess. What all do you guys think? How fast does Space Mountain go?
Oh wait, yeah. How fast is Tron? How fast is Tron go?
Tron is faster.
Like miles per hour.
I forget. I would have to Google Tron. I forget exactly.
It seemed like it went fast.
Stitch has a glitch, says 65 mile an hour. Sue says 28. Yeah, I'll watch it. Okay, I'm gonna watch their stuff. Who Dat Dave says 36. Renee says 59. Justin says 20. Gail Gatling says 40. Nobody has gotten it right yet. But somebody's been very close. Somebody is very, very close. Yeah. Sue is our winner. Space Mountain is like 25 miles an hour. I'm gonna look it up exactly. Space Mountain, WDW, mile per hour. Yep, Sue nailed it. 27 miles per hour. It feels a lot faster than that. Especially because it's jarring your head off at the same time. At least, or is that just me? I don't do Space Mountain very often. 90? Lord, just him. That would be rough. Dave says 38. Nope. Yep. Sue, I don't have a prize. But you're right. They wanted to know how fast Tron was. I don't know that one. But I think it's faster. Let's see what it says. Tron. Tron is a lot faster. Tron is 59 mile per hour. I thought about doing a home stream and doing trivia. Would you guys be interested in doing trivia? Tron is 59 mile per hour. It's a lot faster. Yeah. Maybe if the wait time goes down, we can do Tron. But right now, the wait time was like 70 minutes earlier when I checked. John Day at the Parks used to do trivia on his channel, and it was always really fun. Did you guys get beef or chicken? Beef. Oh, pork. Relly is our kid in the family that's the good eater. You know, like we can go to like any restaurant, there's something she'll eat. Her brother, he survives on like mashed potatoes and banana pudding. He is picky. And he's like 20. No, we can't stream Tron. You have to have a chest mount. I can put you in the pocket and you can listen to us. Are we watching the parade today? Yes, we are. As long as you guys don't let me forget about it, we will be watching the parade. Hello, Tiki Man fan. How you doing? I'm just grabbing a quick lunch. Lori, what's your ETA? You'll be in the popcorn. Roller coaster at Disney. I can do all of them at least once. I like Rock and Roller Coaster. One and done. Bella's watching me. Aw, hi Belle. Belle, you want a treat? Belle, you want to ask your mama for a treat, Belle? Belle, you want to go outside for a walk? Renee will be like, click. I missed what she said. Okay, no, Lori, it's no problem. I just didn't want to go to Fantasyland without you. Amanda, hi. Right? Hey, I sell the good dog treats. Robin! Girl, I was telling everybody about Magical Resort Run. You guys, Robin's in the chat. Again, her website is www.magicalresortrun.com. When you are planning your Disney resort vacation, once you get here, the last thing you want to do is have to take an Uber or your car and leave the property, go get your water or your snacks, your fruit. Let that come to you. So check out Magical Resort Run. Robin will take really good care of you. If you're not staying at a resort, but you saw something on one of our streams that you can't live without, she also does personal shopping. So visit her Facebook page, Magical Resort Run. Send her a message and she'll take really good care of you. Miss Robin, what are you doing today? I hope you're relaxing and taking a day off and taking things easy. Yeah, go ahead. But I have a feeling you're probably working. You're always working. Amanda's here. Hey, Amanda. We have a lot of people from Kentucky. Amanda's from Western Kentucky. I'm almost done. Okay, so what we haven't done, I know, right? What we haven't done on this side, we haven't done the tiki room, we haven't done Aladdin, the carpet ride, we haven't done the riverboat. Given the time, we could head over towards Tomorrowland. She's getting ready to party tonight. Tanya, are you guys going out to party? Tanya, look. You're with me today. Dream big. What's it say? I already forgot your saying. What's your tagline? Always do what makes you happy and dream big. Not gonna say I mow the yard in this shirt or anything, Tanya. But I was like, you know what? I'm wearing this shirt today. It was clean. It wasn't too bad wrinkled. It's really soft. I think everybody who's watching me knows Tanya, but if for some reason you are not, please make sure you're following that crazy Disney lady. You've been watching? Love you too. Are you guys doing basketball today? Tanya is here Monday through Fridays, guys, and her channel is a must not miss. She's so fun, so fun. I don't have merch. Every now and then I'll get asked by somebody, do you have any shirts? Do you have any merch? No. My channel's still too small. But if you guys hit that subscribe button, maybe I can grow to be, you know, a celebrity like Tanya and Robin are. Oh! It's Logan's birthday. Yes! Happy birthday, Logan L. Oh, Cindy's gonna be here soon. You guys, I don't know exactly when I'll be back. Never too small to make merch. I have one piece of merch. I have a shirt that I sometimes wear when I stream. I probably would have wore it today, but it was clean but wrinkled. And it said, it has my avatar like this on it, and it says, living my best life. It says YOLO, living my best life like DisneyGirlKim. Because when I'm not in crisis, it's kind of what I do. These girls are eating faster than me. Where are you guys headed next? Go do the Country Bears. Pirates? Well, the Country Bears are right next door. It's a deal, Lindsay. I'll get with you about that. Last chip and I think I'm done. So I just got my t-shirts yesterday from Dawn Keenbaum for the Crazy Cruise. So even if something happens and I don't get to go on the cruise, I have the merch. I'll be there in spirit. Listen, y'all, my whole day's been made. I'm here. If I don't do anything else today, I've had a fantastic day. I told her to take me to the Country Bears because they're right next door and they're like my favorite. Okay. They're corny. It's corny, but it's Disney. So I'm gonna probably go ride the riverboat. I need to get a battery on the gimbal. And then we are headed off, guys. Let the kids take my garbage. Are you having a good time, Caroline?
Yes.
Yes. I love it. There's nothing like the first time. Colin! Come on down, Colin. Let's hang out. You and Kenzie get in the car. you can fly down. Colin, fly down and come on and hang out with us. You and Kenzie, and then we'll all fly back tonight. And I can fly for free if I fly with you. Okay. I have a piece that is a converter for the gimbal. Just need to find it. Barbara's wearing one of Ron's shirts. So which one do you have, Barbara? Is Ron not a nut or what? He is hilarious. I bought from Ron, I like to support all the streamers. And I bought from Ron the one of his candles that he sells on his website. And you know me with my sense of humor. Kenzie, come on down. I got Ron's candle that's called you guys help me out. Smells like poo. Like, how can I not have that one? This is my travel bag. So when you guys hear me say I'm always packed for Disney and ready to go, I never take the stuff that's in here out, except for like to charge the batteries and stuff. This has everything I need for a last minute pick up the bag and go Disney trip. I've got a hat, I've got sunglasses. I always, when I come on my Disney trips, bring a toothbrush, a pair of underwear, and an extra pair of socks. Because again, I told you all, it's Frontier Airlines. You might come home. You might not. Oh, banana bread? You got the banana bread one? And I got through security today without getting stopped. I was like, what's that about? I never get through security. Because I'm too lazy to take all this stuff out. I'm like, you know what, just search my bag. But they're like, go ahead, you're fine. And then they stopped Relly. And then I always have my little crossbody. So my batteries are in my crossbody. That's across me with extra batteries. Yep, I think we're gonna go do the riverboat. The riverboat is going away, so I feel for nostalgia reasons that I'd like to ride the riverboat today. The one that says put it on my husband's tab. That's a good one. All right. Gonna answer somebody here real fast. Okay. Alrighty, let's go play in the park. I did not get water, but I did not drink all of the Diet Coke. Thank you, Rose Whitaker. That actually helps a whole lot. When you guys share our streams out to your friends and family and other Disney people you know, that's a big help to us and it's deeply appreciated. Okay. You girls good? Yes. All right, what time are we meeting? 5:15. Where are we meeting? I never said. Okay, we're going. Just look on the screen. Find it. go. I was trying to put that bag over my head. So Rose Whitaker used to be my neighbor. She's my dear, dear friend. She used to be my neighbor, but then she got to move to Florida before I did. So now she's a Florida West Coaster. Living the dream life over there on the West Coast. I need to get rid of this tray and then I'll come back and get my drink. Got my sunglasses on to cover my eye. All right, how does the riverboat sound, guys? At this rate, we might do almost everything in Disney today. Like, how wild would that be? Thank you. Is this it? Excuse me? All right, I got my other phone, so we are good. On our way. Hi, Lynn. Welcome in. If I don't answer you guys right now, I'm in the direct sun and it's hard to see the chat. So just enjoy the walk. One thing that Lindsay's here, and one thing that she's doing on her channel that's really fun, if you are into fitness and walk on a treadmill, she has a new series on her channel, and it's a treadmill series. So while you are watching her vlog, walking the Disney parks, you can be on your treadmill. Such a fun idea, so unique. Great idea, Lindsay.
Unless I wrote it wrong.
Wonderful ambiance video. I think we just missed the riverboat. I won't wait for it. Yeah, it's taken off. Let's go see if it's too late. Oh yeah, they're ringing the bell.
I know.
There goes our ride. Hi, Gracie Stroh. Gracie, are you from Kentucky by chance? So what do we think they will do with the boat? Do we think they'll sell it and it will end up on a river somewhere? Do we think it will be dismantled? Think it'll be placed elsewhere on Disney property? It would make a heck of a Fantasmic boat, wouldn't it? What is Lindsay's channel name? Lindsay's channel is Swish Willie and Disney. Like swish, like a basketball swish. Willie, all one word. Hi, Terry on an island. How are you doing? Bye, Liberty Bell. All right, we can always come back to it. Tomorrowland. We'll go to Tomorrowland by way of the Christmas shop.
I look it up now.
That's her. So just like you see in chat there, that's her channel. I know, Amy. I hope they find another use for it too. I would love for it to stay at Disney. You know, maybe they could send it to California or something. Or okay, I can't see if I go in here. I gotta put my sunglasses up. Okay. So Christmas 24/7 all year long. We got the 2025 ornaments out now. And some 2025 merch to go with it. I like to always look for the resort and the ride-based ornaments. When I was in Tennessee at the Disney Outlet, I did pick up a couple ornaments. I got the Cinderella that they actually still sell here. Look how cute this is. Part of the Cinderella, is that the Cinderella collection? Oh, it's just, okay, I see. It's just Disney in general, but it's all blinged out. And they got the castle. I wonder how much those are. I'm holding a drink, so I can't really see pricing. Hold on. Okay, let's see if we can see the price on this. These are $26.99. And the castle is probably the same. And it looks like they sell quite a few of these, because especially the castle. Yeah, these are $26.99. How cute is that? That was the Liberty Bell. And now we have the gold. These are gold with the castle. And then we have a key with the castle. So like a whole castle series. These are $29.99. You know what? I thought it was going to be more than that. And if it matters to you all, as far as weight of ornaments, I'm one of those people that, like, if an ornament is super heavy, I won't buy it because it just weighs down my branches. This one's pretty heavy, but it doesn't leave glitter, so we're good. Then we have the new oh look, is this the popcorn bucket series? These are the popcorn bucket ones that I keep seeing on social media. So we've got the these are $29.99, and from what I understand, a lot of these light up. Yes, these have a battery. I'm not going to turn it on because I don't want to like waste any battery, and they may have the little sliver thing that prevents it. We've got the Cinderella bucket, but oh my gosh, look, I think even though I love Cinderella, I'm pretty sure Pete's Dragon would be coming home with me. I mean, come on, look at that. These are so adorable. And then we have the, I remember this bucket. This one was super popular. And then they have the R2D one, R2D2 one, which I think you can still occasionally get at Hollywood Studios. I've seen it like even recently. Here we have the PhilharMagic. We've got Tarzan. We've got the Ear Collection. It's a Small World. I bought this one, the Small World. I love Small World. As far as like Small World merch and stuff, I have a clock that Tessa bought me, and it sits on my desk at work, but this little dial turns. You have that bucket, Erica? I know, they do. They all light up. That's awesome. And then we've got a Pirates of the Caribbean one at the bottom. We've got more hat collection. There's an Up one. I haven't seen the Incredibles, so I think that one's new. And oh, the name of this movie is escaping me. Red. Y'all help me out. And then we have the Hercules and Beauty and the Beast and Frozen. So cool. So cool. See if they have the one that I bought. Nope, they don't have the Cinderella one. I got the Cinderella in this line, and I got it for $12 at the Disney outlet store in Sevierville, Tennessee, which is like the Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg area. These go here for $26.99. I got it for $12. Of course, you know, at the outlet, I can't, in Tennessee, I can't use my pass holder discount. I can use my Disney Visa card and get a discount, 10%. I love blown glass. Blown glass ornaments get my heart every time. And then we've got, what are these? Living Magic, it says. Living Magic. Oh, Marvel. Yeah. Got the Marvel series. That's cute. Oh, look at this. I love this. I absolutely love this. This is like good quality too. I'm gonna be honest with you. The ones they sold like as part of the home collection, I wasn't like a huge fan of because I didn't feel that they were like made very well. But now this is nice. This is $64.99. It does have pine cones. It's like a fur. Clearly it's artificial, but it's very thick and looks like it lights up. Bonus. Yours closed too, Kate? I'm sorry. And then I have this ornament. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Alrighty. And if you are here in Disney World, you can actually get your ornament personalized. They will do that here for you. Of course, certain ornaments, you know, you can't bring any old ornament over there, but they will personalize it for you. Look at the Stitch one. I don't think I've seen that one. I like the Mr. Toad throwback. Marie must be really popular. What am I sleeping on with Marie? I was at Kohl's yesterday, and they had like these like athletic jerseys. And they had like, you know, Mickey and Stitch and they had Winnie the Pooh, but they had Marie. And I was like, gosh, I see her a lot. She must be really popular. I don't have anything against her. But, you know, Aristocats is more of like a classic movie. I always stop and look for ducks. We already saw baby ducks today. Don't say any ducks. Hi, Neha. I hope I said your name right. If I didn't, I apologize. You're busy working at home. Hey, if you gotta work, might as well be at home. I ate way too much, y'all. But that dang nacho bowl was good.
Oh, wait. Follow me.
Not a cloud in the sky.
Your brother's gone.
I haven't heard from my sister today, so I'm just gonna assume everything's fine. She may not be contacting me on purpose. I mean that in a good way. I don't want to step in front of anybody's photo. This is a dangerous area because everybody is getting photos. It's an absolutely beautiful day. Anybody who was wearing a coat has now shed it. The girls bought a locker when they got here. So I was like, I'm shoving my stuff in your locker. So I'm not packing around my travel pillow or my coat. Well, I didn't wear a coat. I had a little zip-up jacket for the plane because it was 36 degrees this morning. There is Yacht and Beach to Angie. Hey, Ange. Everything's fine. Good. I'm glad to hear. Tell Dad I said hello.
You know what?
Don't forget to let my dogs out. But if you let the dogs out, don't just leave them outside. Because I think I told you, Opal has figured out how to get under the fence. And if she does, Gidget goes with her. I think I'm headed for the People Mover. What do you guys think? It's like a streamer bylaw. If you're going to be a streamer at Walt Disney World, at least once during your stream, you have to ride the People Mover. I would take you guys in the laugh floor, but last time I did, it was a colossal failure. I had 0 signal. Angie, which animal slept with you last night? I told her when she went to bed, because I went to bed ahead of her. I was like, I got to get up at 1 o'clock in the morning. Good night. I said, somebody will sleep with you. I have 2 dogs and 2 cats. And I'm like, Cream Puff will probably try and sleep with you. Looks like the People Mover is a popular idea. But this line tends to go pretty quick. Lori the Story still laughs about last summer when I was on the People Mover during a storm and basically couldn't get off the People Mover. And I had to ride it 5 times. I mean, and when I say it was a storm, it was a monsoon. I mean, it was a storm. Right, Sue? Full disclosure, I did not name the cat that. My niece that you guys met while I went to the restroom, it was her cat. She found it. She was age 6 at the time. Thus, Cream Puff. Oh, but when I left, Opal came and got in bed with you, and Cream Puff left. Yeah, Opal, the Chihuahua, and Cream Puff, the cat, have a love-hate. They have a love-hate relationship. And some days it borders on hate-hate.
This is the TTA non-stop
service around tomorrow.
All the ice has melted in this Diet Coke, so it's not as good as it was.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around tomorrow.
So for those of you who have plans to come down to Disney, do you stay on Disney property or do you stay off Disney property? I'm taking an informal poll. And if you're staying on Disney property, where are you staying at? Well, actually just where are you staying at? Like if you have a favorite off-property place that you would recommend to anybody who's considering coming for a vacation, we'll take those too. I like to stay over when I stay off property. And like I said, most of the time I'm coming down just for the day. But when I do stay, and if I'm staying off property, I'm usually over in one of the hotels in the Marriott Village by Disney Springs. I like those. Julie's staying at the All-Stars. Yep. Amy stays at Pop. Oh, I love Pop Century. You can't go wrong with Pop. You know, it's moderately priced, well, value priced. I think it's like if there was a category between moderate and value, that's what Pop is. But for the Skyliner, especially if you're doing multiple days in the parks, can't beat that. I love the All-Stars. Mrs. P and Jessie and Jess are staying at Coronado, another really nice hotel. Do you stay in the tower, Mrs. P, or do you stay like in the cabanas? Mackenzie, you should totally do Coronado. You need to try it. I think you'd really like it. So Coronado is kind of like off to itself. And it's so large. There's like, I think, wait, does it have a bus system, an internal bus system? I feel like it does. Yes, it does a loop. It's large enough that it does a loop. My favorite moderate is probably Port Orleans French Quarter. Pam stays off property. Almost always. Oh, Scott's a DVC. Oh, you're going to be staying at the Wilderness Lodge. Oh, I love that. Wilderness Lodge is nice. Good for you. So when you stay at Wilderness Lodge, are you staying, Scott, in the lodge itself, or do you get like the villas? Debbie's staying on property. All-Star Pop. Good call. And you're staying at French Quarter for the first time? Oh my gosh, you should be excited. Listen, what I love about French Quarter, beside the beignets, is that the rooms are a little bit bigger than like the All-Stars. But everything is so close together. So like the pool is not a long walk. The food court is not a long walk. It's kind of like compact. Oh, Niha's having a savory pancake. Sounds good to me. Scott's staying in Copper Creek. Okay, I'm officially jealous, Scott. Has anybody ever stayed at Riviera? That's on my like bucket list. I'd like to stay at Riviera sometime. Oh, and just like that, Deb says she's staying at Riviera. Deb, you'll have to let us know in a future stream how you liked it. And you're coming in tomorrow. Oh, that's exciting. I bet you are excited. Let's see if I can name everywhere that I've stayed. Hi, Mr. Carrie Small. All right, so I have stayed, as in like had a room and slept there, not just like crashed. I have stayed at the Grand Floridian, the Polynesian, on the monorail loop. I've stayed at Saratoga Springs. I've stayed at Art of Animation, Pop Century, Caribbean Beach, on the Skyliner loop. I've stayed at Coronado. I've stayed at all three of the All-Stars. I've stayed at Port Orleans French Quarter and Port Orleans Riverside. I've stayed at Animal Kingdom Lodge. So what does that leave for me? I have not stayed at Bay Lake Tower. I have not stayed at Contemporary. Brave was here earlier. I don't know where she went, but she was here earlier. Knowing her, she's out shopping. I have not stayed at Old Key West, although I love to go to Olivia's for dinner. I don't qualify to stay at like Shades of Green or anywhere like that. Don't have the money for Golden Oak. I've never stayed at Wilderness Lodge. Oh, I have stayed at Fort Wilderness Campground. I forgot about them. And with some of these, I'm going back years ago. I mean, I don't want you all to think like, oh, look at DisneyGirlKim staying at every resort. Some of these go back to like the 90s. Neha, I'm glad you found my channel. So right now, my streaming is kind of sporadic, okay? I haven't even been streaming a year yet, guys. I mean, isn't that crazy? I started streaming last June, and I was coming to Disney once a week, usually on Sundays. Sometimes during the week, but mostly on Sundays. Right now, I've had to kind of like pull back for family reasons. But the best thing to do is to subscribe to my channel and hit that notify bell, because I could literally show up in Disney anytime. Ask my friends. Oh, Boardwalk, the Epcot resorts. Thank you. I forgot about those. I have stayed at the Beach Club, but I have not stayed at Boardwalk or Yacht Club. Yes, ask all the questions you want, Neha. I'm very happy you're here with us.
I don't see anywhere I can do that.
I'm a fairly new streamer. I think I'll look at my sub count here for you guys a little bit. But I have been around Disney and the Disney community for forever. I mean, I'm not new by any means. That's Gary. Where's Gary? Gary always comes in the streams and says he's new. Not your normal Gary. I gotta throw my drink away. Okay. get to hike this today. Yay! My hamstrings, thank you, Disney. Oh, you saw me from Tanya and Janelle. That makes total sense. I love both those ladies. They are awesome. They're like my heroes. When I grow up, I'm going to be like Tanya and Janelle. I'm older than both of them, by the way.
Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos.
Yeah, Gary must be working today. Normally he pops in and says hello.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise your movements.
Oh, Lori. The escalator, when it's not working, it's a workout. So again, Astro Orbiter is down right now. It's being like refurbished. So look for that to come back this summer.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
To be honest, I'm not used to riding the People Mover on a sunny day. It's almost always raining when I ride it. And I will just tell you all, there is a leaking spot right when you depart here. How I know? I got drowned by it that day that it was raining so hard.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Okay, thank you. That was Michael from Philadelphia. He was very nice. Oh, look what I did to you all again. I'm so sorry. As always, gimbal rides are free. All right, you guys enjoy our trek around the People Mover or around Tomorrowland. I'm going to relax and let you enjoy it.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borat 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster laughs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak.
Now approaching Progress City.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
We're in a traffic jam. just fine. What did I
Next
do?
station is Walt Disney's Carousel of
Good
Progress.
question.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full point. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms and tinny
I dropped my phone, sorry.
away from the doors.
Oh my God, how many gimbal rides are you guys going to go on today?
Automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution.
I dropped my phone, I had to pick it up.
By stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors.
Alrighty.
Until they
Let's see if DisneyGirlKim can stand up.
moving platform with caution.
Yes, she can.
Stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Right.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors.
You guys talk about Riverside. Hey, listen, do not sleep on boat rides. The restaurant. Look, how do I always make everything all about food? Welcome to the channel. Boat Rides is the sit-down restaurant at Riverside, and it is delicious. It's like barbecue, pork ribs, chicken, cornbread, all the good foods. and it's only like $35 a person. All right. So we are continuing on our whirlwind tour of the Magic Kingdom today. We've covered like half the park so far. I think we're doing fabulous. So I'm just gonna walk us right over here to the Carousel of Progress, because I know every time I stream, someone will ask for that. So I'll make sure we get that one in. Usually when we're doing this one, it's because it's pouring the rain, but we don't have to worry about that today. I probably just jinxed myself, but we don't have to worry about that right now.
We're not going up there. Finish your chips and I'll take it for you.
You are welcome, Renee. It's my pleasure. I'm happy to do it. As you can tell, I'm a super shy person. I'm the one that drives everybody else in my family crazy. Terry, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Have a good walk. Right? Me too, Scott. I stayed there as Dixie Landings and I've stayed there as Riverside. The only thing about Riverside, like if I have to choose between French Quarter and Riverside, I'm always going to choose French Quarter because Riverside is so large and it's a whole lot more walking. Which should not matter to me because, you know, like when I'm here and I'm streaming, I'm walking like, on average, I walk about 9 miles a trip. I keep track. So so that shouldn't matter for me to walk a little bit more over at Riverside. But if you've been in the parks like all day long and it's 95 degrees and you just want to get back to your room, y'all know where I'm going with that. I do that too when I'm working from home. I love to listen to the background music. You know, even if I can't like participate in the stream as a chatter, I love to just listen and hear the, you know, Disney's background music and the sound of the crowds. All we need is smell-o-vision. If we could smell the popcorn, that would be perfect. And again, a big welcome to, I'm showing 180 of you with us right now. If you haven't joined me before, my name is Kim. I'm from Kentucky. And what I do is I fly in and live stream at Disney. There are times when I'm probably here that you guys may not know about it. You know, I don't live stream every time, but for the most part, when I come in, I'm live streaming. And then I turn around and I fly right back home. So, you know, like I come in the morning and I go home at night. I'm able to do that because I have a flight pass that allows me to fly super, super, super cheap. So I am here today. I have brought my kiddos, my niece and her bestie. They are running around here at Magic Kingdom somewhere. We just had lunch with them. They're living their best teenage lives. And then we'll all be headed back home tonight. So I appreciate each and every one of you supporting the channel. Please be sure and give me a subscribe or a like, and if you like it, subscribe. You know, it allows me to come back and to do this for you again. So I'm happy to be here. I'm a lifelong Disney fan. I got to come to Disney one time as a little girl. Fell in love with it. And then when I got old enough to drive and got my first car, I started bringing my sister. She's 3 years younger than me. And we would come to Disney. We would drive down. I was probably 18 or 19. Might have been a little bit older than that. You could do those things back in the 80s and You can't turn kids loose like that. Here, drive 800 miles. See you when you get back. All right, I'm gonna just sit right here. Found a good spot. I don't think the theater's gonna fill up, so they probably won't care that we stay right here. Hi, Blake Williams, welcome.
Welcome to Walt Disney World Carousel of Progress. This show lasts approximately 20 minutes. And the theater slowly rotates during this experience, so please remain seated for your safety. If you are unable to stay for that entire 20-minute show, we ask that you gather your belongings and exit at the back of the theater at this time, and return when you're able to stay for the entire show. For this is a moving theater, and for the safety and courtesy of everyone, please do not exit once the show begins. Thank you.
All right, you guys enjoy the show, and I'll see you on the other side. It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Once again, welcome to Carousel of Progress. Please remain seated. Keep an eye on your children. Remember, no eating or drinking. Please sit back, relax, sing, clap along if you feel like it. This song is going to be stuck in your head anyways. You may as well. Enjoy the show and say hi to Rover for me.
We love Rover.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
Hi, Cindy
Oh,
from
you're
Irving,
in for
Kentucky.
a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He
know
introduced
exactly
the
where you
show
are,
at the
Cindy.
World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. The moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about two brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, well, that sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Well, look at it come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's the Egypt thing, Oopsie Coochie. Hey, Dad.
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the New World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Oh, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
She keeps that thing going all day. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and mine.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me? Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress, there's a great big It's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. It's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fellow, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Humpmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you blew a fuse. Crap, that's the 3rd one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks! Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, it's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crosley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight. Mayor Beaver,
Oh, Patricia,
Yes, Father.
better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Oh, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. It's a dream that's starting to become a dream with mind and heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big lord.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent, at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Kat, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, are you going to the Halloween party tonight? Oh, yes. And I'm probably lose a few more inches by then since I'm going with that real Wilfred. Wilfred? What fun! He's coming as the headless horseman. Get this! Come on, man. That claw's awful how you're going with his new ratchet.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement as something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your...
Hi, folks. For your safety, please remain fully seated at all times. Once again, for your safety, please remain fully seated at all times. Thank you.
I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
It's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
Oh, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody, I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Roar, speak.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increased to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Oh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
550.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day...
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs and high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including... well, including that.
No tire cheese all around this place.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
Temperature increase to 975. Make mode overload. Command error.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Make mode overload. Enjoy your meal.
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday everything's gonna be so automated you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away.
Man has a dream, but that's the start.
He follows his dream
With mind and heart.
And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me.
So there's a great beautiful tomorrow,
Shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great big, beautiful day. And remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
Is it really a trip to Walt Disney World if you did not do the Carousel of Progress? I don't think so. Hope you guys enjoyed that. And Brave, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate you, dear heart. Yay! That was fun. I gotta be honest with you guys though. I don't need to do too much like that where I sit in a theater because I could have nodded off. I didn't. But it was a dangerous situation. I have a feeling my girlies are going to sleep on the plane. They were so excited on the way down here. But I have a feeling they will sleep on the way back. All right, so we have done People Mover and Carousel. I'm looking across the way at Buzz. That's not looking too promising. It's looking pretty full. So we'll just meander on around this way. Who's here? Hi, William. How are you doing today, William Sue? Let's head into Star Traders for a minute. As far as the gift shops go, Star Traders is often overlooked, but they have good stuff in here. We won't be able to do Space Mountain. Tron, I have a feeling, has a long wait. So when I get out of the sun and I can see, I'll look up Tron. All right, let's head this way. We've got the ear cart here with hats. You know, I haven't put any sunscreen on today. Oops. To go back to a party. Well, have a good time, Alex. Thanks for being here with us today. Come back anytime. Soft serve ice cream there in Merchants of Venus. Or, I'm sorry, anti-gravities. Let's see what we got going on over here. Star Traders. All right. Looks like we've got some Stitch collection. I've seen most of that. Look at the Stitch ears. Those are fun. Have you guys seen those? Little light up Stitch ears. Wow. Looks like there's a lot of Stitch merch. Stitch has a glitch. Where you at? This is your kind of place. Look, we've got friendship bracelets that say Ohana and have a Stitch emblem. We've got Stitch earrings. We've got a Stitch earrings bauble bar. Hello, Daniel Garcia. Yes, I am Kim. I missed what you said before. I am DisneyGirlKim. We've got all kinds of Stitch merch here. I gotta be careful with the cords. We've got this cute little Loungefly wallet. Oh, and William has come in here and dropped 10 gift memberships. William, thank you so much. Our memberships from William are going to Cheryl Bernath and Ohio Disney Girl Dina. I don't have my glasses on, sorry. Villain Fan 70, hey, how you doing? For Tracy. And Buffalo Stormbuster. Wishes and Wonder, hello. To Diz Planner Holly, hello. Karen V, hi Karen. To Molly. And to Todd. Thank you all so much. And William, thank you for your generosity. You're always so generous. Thank you. It's very appreciated. And I hope you're having a great day. And welcome to all of our new members. You guys now have access to the emojis. And in chat, you'll show up in green. Oh, look. This would have been me today. Hit the snooze. Yeah, William, that was very, very kind of you. And Blake, if you're still here, I saw during the Carousel of Progress you were thanking the person that gifted you a membership. That was Be Our Best Jess early this morning. She bopped in here, dropped memberships. And I know your membership came from her. Oh, look at this Daisy shirt. I'm a fan. So we have a Daisy shirt with bling. Would I wear that? Yes, I would. I like that. This shirt, it's cotton, but it's like, what is this? It's probably a polyester blend. It is 40% cotton and 60% modal. So it has like that shiny feel to it. And this is $44.99. Braves need to shop is rubbing off on you. Well, we're in the right store. Stitch has a glitch. They have a ton of Stitch merch for you. There's a lot in here I've never seen. Look at this new Walt Disney World bag. Cute little like crossbody. These are $20.99. This is a bargain. It's like a canvas material, so it would get dirty fast. We've got the newest lounge fly, the Walt Disney World lounge fly. This one is like a character panel of them enjoying the attractions. That's kind of fun. We've got the lacers. And these, it doesn't say how much these are, but basically it's a three-piece vinyl series. Looks like it is, there's 6 of them. So is it like a mystery? Each oh, okay. Contains 1 of 6. Okay, so you get 1. So it's like a mystery box series. And you can just keep collecting them till you get all 6. I need earrings.
Are you in the vlog?
Can you what?
Can you get in the vlog?
Can you get in the vlog?
Yeah.
It depends. What are you going to say?
I'm going to say what's up.
All right. You can say what's up.
Hey guys, how's it going?
What's your name?
Chase Kaufman.
Chase, and where are you from, Chase?
I'm from New Jersey.
You're from New Jersey?
Yeah.
Well, welcome.
Yeah.
Are you having a good time at Disney World?
Yeah, I'm having a great time. It's my last day here too.
Oh, it's your last day. Oh,
Yeah.
well, we are DisneyGirlKim on YouTube, so check us out. Give us a
100%.
follow.
Hey, follow me on
Everybody
IG.
says hi.
Follow me on IG, Chase
Okay,
KY.
he's on Instagram, you guys. I need jewelry for the cruise. Okay, I don't really need jewelry for the cruise. There's a difference between need and want. Totally a want. Those are a little much. I've got hoops in today. I would wear these on the cruise. I would wear these on the cruise. And I would definitely wear these on the cruise. They say, "What's up, dude? Sup, dude?" I'm not up on you youngins lingo. Got some new keychains. If you're coming down here in the summer, I do recommend cooling towels. They are a big help in the summer months. You can get them cheaper though than what Disney has. You didn't hear me say that?
Gray one in particular at the top, right?
All right, let's go over here. We've got Monsters Inc. merch. Are you guys excited about the Monsters Inc. land coming over at Hollywood Studios? Got some cute mugs. I bet this is a bank. What is this? This is a can, $30 can. What is this? Oh, it's a tumbler. Okay. Jeez, Kimberly. Here we go. It's got a little straw. See, they should have one like that for people like me. Oh, you and Scott are from Jersey too. Hey, I have a friend that's from Jersey. She's not here in the chat or anything. She's not a Disney friend. She's from Secaucus. Is that anywhere close to you, Jean Marie? I believe that's the southern part of the state. We've got some t-shirts and a lounge fly. So Monsters Inc. fans, we've got baseball season jerseys, baseball jerseys. Looks like we got one for everybody, even a Cinderella one. Look at that. Or look at that with Jacques and Gus Gus. Okay, I don't like this material for me, but this is a cute shirt. We've got Cinderella's number on the back. And it's 50 because the movie is 50. Looks like we've got Minnie. Who's the green one? Green should be Tiana, but it's Ariel. So the green one is Ariel. Over here we've got like jackets and spirit jerseys. I think I've seen all these lounge flies. Like bling is really in. I mean, look at this. We've got the gold bling. We've got the Tiana green bling. We've got the mini red and silver bling. We've got the rose gold bling. We're totally blinging. You get on the cruise, you get some exclusive merch. Oh, brave. Oh, I did not need to know that. I struggle as it is because it's like, what's that song from Ariana Grande? I saw it, I want it, I liked it, I got it, or something like that. Black is in? Okay. I like this. Like, I couldn't wear this as a backpack. But that's like a nice bag. It's like a nice quality of a bag. All right, we're gonna head on out this side. We came in one side, we'll go out the other. Oops, excuse me. We've got some irresistibles here. New vinyl collection. This one's cute. This is Sorcerer Mickey. These will run you $16.99. And again, remember, if you're a pass holder, you'll get a 10% discount off any of your merch. Yeah, that black Loungefly is really nice. There's a like a blush pink version of it out now too. All right, let's keep on moving. Should I trash talk some children on the Speedway? If my girls were over here, I would challenge them to a race.
Please do not stop on the track or bump any other cars.
All right, we'll go on the Speedway. I love the Speedway. Let me check the time. Oh, it's 2:30. We're gonna come back. You know what? I'm gonna put a pin in this, so we'll come back. I want to go get a spot for the parade. All right, we'll come back. I don't want to miss the parade today. Hi, Jess. Welcome back. We'll walk around here. Am I zoomed in? I feel like I'm zoomed up. I was. Geez, you guys were probably like, why are all these people up in our face? Oh, we've got some new walls up. I don't remember these being up. This is where you would meet Mirabelle. I usually know what's going on with this kind of stuff, but I don't know what they're doing here. If it's just getting a refresher or if they're turning it into something else. That's a new one to me. We're gonna go this way. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. We can. I was thinking it was Mirabelle, but this is actually the area in front of Mirabelle. Okay. Thank you, Joseph. So what we'll do is I'm gonna go over here and just find a good spot for the parade over here in Frontierland, and then we'll backtrack down to the window. Would you guys like to do the window today? If you'd like to do the window, let me know. So far we've got one vote. Joseph would like to do the window. Hello, Ava. Welcome in. got a band over there. I don't know if that's not the Mickey. That's not the Mickey Philharmonic band, because I don't think they'd be playing Katy Perry. Dina says she always loves the window. Okay, we got 2 votes for the window. Now listen, I don't move as fast, but I'll get us back to the window. Let's see if we can get just a good spot for it first. That's true, Amy. It could have been a school marching band. That's very possible. If it was, they were very good. Three for the window, 4 for the window. I think you guys would like to see the window today. It's a date. We'll do it. What's the wait time? Standby for Peter Pan. I'm going to say it's at least 50 minutes if I had to guess. Oh, and I was right. It's 50 minutes. I've avoided doing anything yet in Fantasyland on purpose because Lori the Story is coming over and we will do some things in Fantasyland with her. We'll do the things.
Like this. Open it up.
Do y'all enjoy Columbia Harbor House? It's not one of my favorites. But I do like that they have seating up here and people forget about that. So you know how sometimes you can go to Cosmic Rays and you can't find anywhere to sit? Well, if you go to Columbia Harbor House, you can probably find a seat. Even on a busy day. Look at Haunted Mansion now. Haunted Mansion is really busy right now. Good thing we grabbed it earlier today. Hi, Kristen. It's good to see you too. Thank you for the welcome back. I'm very happy to be back. Very happy. I'm in my happy place today.
Boat ride right here.
I'm in my happy place. You love Columbia Harbor House? And the sit upstairs. See? Yep, sitting upstairs is where it's at. Like, I'll eat there. It's just not usually my first choice. I don't think I can't get... I was going to just grab a water there, but I don't think I can do that. Oops, I'm so sorry. Pardon me. Okay, let's go see if we can find us a spot. Preferably shaded, but that may not be an option at this point. I waited kind of late. If I just start waving to people, I am the parade. I'd like to find a shade spot just for the camera. It's really not all that hot. And we're good. We got a shade spot. There you go. All right, so time. It is 2:35. So we've got a premium spot for the parade here. So we'll be hanging out and wait for that. People watch a little bit. There goes the riverboat again. Who's excited for the nighttime parade to come? I'm super excited. Hi, Jess. Well, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm very excited. Very excited for the nighttime parade. It's going to be so good. They might make me move from here, but I hope not. Yes, the light parade. We want it now. Listen, when the light parade starts, I will fly down here just for the light parade. I will come to the park and I will sit my bucket down in a premium spot and stay there all afternoon to get my spot for the light parade. I'm so sorry, Jess. But I'm glad you have such good memories of your grandma. You'll always hold those close. And it's okay to be sad. Yeah, we'll people watch. We'll people watch. The temperature, in case you guys are wondering, my Apple Watch says it's 72, which is like perfect weather. My allergies are not acting up. It's a good day. I'll check on the girls and see where they are. Actually, I can see where they are. Do I have Live 360? I don't have Live 360 on this other phone. I should.
I just don't want to hit anybody. Thank you so much.
No, I can't see where they are.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side.
So we are like right by the new DVC lounge. Has anybody been inside the lounge yet? Is there a breeze? Yes, there is a wonderful breeze. This feels awesome. I'm wearing capri leggings, so I'm not too hot. I pretty much live in shorts year round, and I'm comfortable. So if that tells you anything. Yeah, my family uses Life 360. It's how they track me and make sure I'm not off doing something crazy. Oh wait, no, we have it for the children. They may move me because I'm like literally standing right by their DVC stand, and they may not want me to be here. And if they do, I'll just find a new spot. But for right now, this is perfect. It's under the awning. Hi, Sean Allison. Yes, we are going to watch the 3 o'clock parade. So we've got our spot. And then as soon as it's done, we will go that way and cut through and come down by Crystal Palace and go to the firehouse and watch it again through the window. Oh, hey, Judy Minton. That's okay. Girl, we're just happy you're here when you can be here. We all have things in life that we got to do. I want to remind you guys that Lindsay, Swish Willie, and Disney will be streaming here from the Magic Kingdom tonight. She is going to do the fireworks. So if you would just like to make a whole day of the Magic Kingdom and Walt Disney World, you won't have to go anywhere. When I am finished for the day, when my stream ends, we will automatically just send you right on over to Lindsay. But she's going to do the Happily Ever After fireworks with you guys tonight. So make sure you stick around for that. Her channel is Swish Willie and Disney.
No speeding now.
And Judy, I know your countdown's getting really close. Look at those cast members over there taking selfies. I love it. Haven't really seen any meltdowns, so that's been good. I think the temperature has a lot to do with that, or as we call them, magical meltdowns. I did see one at the airport though. There was a guy when I got off the plane. All right, so in typical anti-fashion, I sat in the front of the plane and the girls sat in the back of the plane. I was like, see you, bye. But so when I got off the plane, I was waiting for the girls to get off, and I knew it was going to take a while for them because they literally were like in row 29. There was a dude across the way. It looked like his flight was like New York or something, somewhere East Coast. And he was yelling, I will not calm down. So he either was probably booted from his flight or missed his flight or something. Something happened. Or maybe they were trying to charge him for a bag. I don't know. But he was getting loud. And more employees were gathering. And I was like, dude's about to get a one-way ticket to the no-fly list. Eventually, he made the right choice and walked away. And my girls were not off the plane yet, so I made sure he was completely like out of our jurisdiction. But I was like, oh no, you can't play in the airport. They will not tolerate it. 21 days, Judy. Yay, that's 3 weeks. Just 3 weeks and you will be here. I like to look at people's shirts when they walk by. Like this guy right here is wearing a Soarin' shirt. I love it.
DisneyGirlKim?
Yes. I just was complimenting your shirt. And how do I know you?
You don't know me.
I don't know you?
No, we're from
Okay.
Kentucky, though. We're from
Oh, you
Georgetown,
are?
so we know you're from
Georgetown.
Richmond.
I'm Kim also. You're Kim. It's nice to meet you. What's your name?
Garvel.
Oh, it's nice to meet you guys.
Good to meet you.
Yes. When did you come down? I just was saying on my stream, I go, this dude's shirt, I really like it.
My daughter got it for me. She said I had to wear it this time.
Yeah, that's right.
We started out in
I
Epcot.
love it. I love it. Well, thank you for saying hi.
Yeah, no problem.
How long are you down here
This
for?
is our last day. We came last Sunday. We
Okay.
drive down. We don't fly like you.
Oh, you don't do like me?
We drive the whole way. So tomorrow, all the way back.
Yeah, I was just telling my stream that there was a guy in the airport that was about to get an invitation to the no-fly list today. So you drive back. So, you know, it's not a bad drive.
So, no,
it's really not. And if there's two of you,
on
and
the
you
way
can,
down, we split it up. We
Yeah.
stopped in Ocala this last time.
Yes.
But all the way back home.
Yeah.
Are you in the parks tomorrow?
No, I'm doing a one day.
Okay.
So yeah, I've been taking care of my dad for now.
Right,
so
right.
you haven't seen me around as
I know,
much.
I know.
Yeah. But so my sister is in town from Ohio, so I was like, see ya, bye, gotta go. So my niece is here in the park somewhere. I was like, bye, kids.
Well, it's always great to watch someone on the way down and watch someone on the way back. It's like
Exactly, and it totally. And if they're doing a 6 to 8 hour, stream, you're golden. You're golden. I appreciate you guys stopping to say hi. I love meeting people, and I love especially meeting people from Kentucky.
Good to
You
see
too.
Yeah.
Okay. Take care. Safe travels home. Oh, I am so sorry. I knocked their book off. So, there we go. It's like it never happened. He sounds like Elvis. Didn't look like him. So that was so nice. So I just met Garvel and Kim, and they are from Georgetown, Kentucky. Renee has a 25-day countdown. Yay! I'm hesitant to tell you guys that I might be back because I just don't know when I'll be back. So I guess I should say I'm hesitant to give you a date. Because I just can't guarantee anything right now. I know it's live, y'all. Look, I totally just knocked this book. I knocked it off on the ground. I would love to come back next week, but I'm just gonna say maybe. And next week, if I come back, it's because it's my birthday. And I always spend my birthday in Disney World. Always. If I don't this year, it is A-okay. I'm here today. But I would love to come back. I keep telling Tanya, I'm coming back to do Bus Roulette because I love her Bus Roulette series. That's so much fun. So I might be back. I might not. I definitely will be back. I just don't know exactly when.
Well, when you're done, I'll put your stuff in the trash.
My goal one day would be to have a second home here. Isn't it for all of us to do? All right, and time-wise, we are at 3:47. So we are under 15 minutes till the parade kicks off. Thank you, Jean Marie. You are an April baby as well. That's awesome. Are you an Aries or a Taurus? Because we're right on that dividing line. Your sister-in-law lives in Georgetown. That's awesome.
Right here, I think that cart might have a water bottle, and I'll go get one.
Go get it.
No. And there's too many people, and I can't see you. You stay here, right here, so I know where to see you, and I will give you a bottle of water.
I'll watch her. You're welcome. And you have no family in town. Yeah. Judy, that does make things hard, doesn't it? Jean Marie's a Taurus. Okay, I'm an Aries. Okay, this gal right here has on the cutest outfit, and she's got on like the skirts with the shorts underneath, like the spandex shorts underneath. I know Janelle also wears those a lot. Those make the cutest outfits, especially for Disney. But I struggle with them because the shorts always, the skirt is always fine, but the shorts invariably always try and ride up and like rub my legs. And I keep buying them. I don't know why I keep buying them. It's like I keep thinking, this will be the pair that won't aggravate me. Like there go 2 more gals with them. All right, we're at the 10 minute warning, folks. 10 minutes. Get your popcorn, get your peanuts, get your drinks.
No, I'm not. Are you gonna dance and wave at the princesses?
Your youngest's birthday is on April 18th. He was born on Easter Sunday. Judy, your youngest and I share a birthday. And I have had a couple of different times in my life when my birthday was on Easter Sunday. And I remember when I was young, one of my birthdays was on Easter Sunday and I got a bunny rabbit. That was the benefit of having a papaw who raised rabbits down in McCurry County, Kentucky. So I wasn't allowed to bring my bunny rabbit home. It was your typical white rabbit with the red eyes, you know. And I named him Sam. And Sam lived with Papaw, you know, in Papaw's rabbit hutches. And I loved my bunny. I would play with my bunny every weekend because we always went home, you know, to McCoy County because that's where my dad's parents were. So we go down home, we called it. And then one day I found out that Sam was a Samantha. Sam had babies. Oops. Neighbor to the right. Wait, I missed something. Hello from, neighbor to the right. Is that you? Hi. Yeah, that's me. Nice to meet you. Thank you. I am, yes. Oh, yeah? Yeah, so we're on YouTube, and my channel is DisneyGirlKim. Yeah. I fly in from Kentucky and live stream, and then I fly back home. I'm one of those crazy Disney people.
I always look at it.
Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to find it. It should come right up.
So
it's Disney Girl Kim, K-I-M.
We get together, so it's okay.
K-I-M.
K-I-M?
K-I-M. That's a C.
Hello.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, Kim.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should
So you're writing CA.
right, that's okay.
Right there.
Here I am.
Oh, so you're live right now?
Yep, I'm live right now.
Live right
Here I
now.
am. Would you like to say hi to your any friends?
Who wants to say hi to anybody? Your dad. To your dad.
Say hi
Your
to
dad
me?
to watch it. You can say hi to him. She's gonna text me.
I don't turn anything around on people unless they want to, you know. Yeah, yeah.
No, we will.
Yeah.
What is it,
TikTok or Instagram? It's YouTube. YouTube? Yeah, YouTube. And happy birthday. Who's having the birthday? Happy birthday, princess. She's like, I'm over it.
She's tired.
She's like, yeah, I'm over it. she's like, she's over it.
Okay, we're all gonna go. Everyone's gonna be on it.
Yeah, you guys can say hi, and then you'll have it forever.
How do I send it? So how often you come like that?
So right now I'm kind of on a hold because I'm taking care of my dad, but usually I'm here once a week. I fly in from Kentucky. I have a flight pass through Frontier, so I fly for like $15 each way.
$15 each way you fly.
So this morning, yeah, it is crazy. So this morning I flew in at 5 a.m. and we were here, my niece is here somewhere in the park, and we were in the park by like 8, and then I'll be leaving tonight, and I'll be home by like 1 a.m. So yeah.
Oh, so you don't stay in the park until?
I'm not. No, we'll have to leave the park before. But I have a friend who's a live streamer, so when I leave, I will be sending my viewers over to her, and then she will be here until fireworks and stuff. So yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, we're staying in the Contemporary. So
Oh, the Contemporary. Yeah, a beautiful
first
resort.
time I've ever stayed.
Yeah. Do you like it? No.
It's a dream. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
The
I'm all.
breakfast there was with the characters. Nothing.
Oh, did you do Chef Mickey's? Yeah. Yeah.
Insane.
Yeah.
That would be great if we did it live there.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's unreal. These kids were going crazy.
Oh, wait till they see the parade. Yeah. All the characters in the parade and stuff. They will love it.
So we have it. You're gonna show it to your dad?
Yeah, sure.
She could videotape us and then say hi to your dad.
Yeah. What's your family name?
Your dad's name? Or our...
What's your family name? Acevedo. The Acevedos? You guys, I'm here with the Acevedos. Is this your first Disney visit?
No,
or?
actually,
No. Okay.
It's her first.
But they have a little with them that is celebrating a birthday, and she is gorgeous. I don't put kids on the stream unless you want them on there. She is a little Princess Belle today, but if they, let's just say hi to your family. Hello. They're having a great time at Disney. Yeah, come on down. Yes. Isn't it nice? Yeah.
You're not really hot here. It's freezing.
Right. That's what I was telling everybody. It's not hot. We're not sweaty. You know, I don't, like, most of the time in the summer I have to change clothes in the bathroom before I can go home. You know?
That's one of the reasons I say the heat, I can't take it today. It's just wonderful.
Yes, this is awesome. This is awesome. And I will scoot over as much as I can so you guys can see it. Great. So. Oh, there we go. He says you're right behind me.
So how's that work?
So this is my gimbal. It stabilizes the phone. Okay. And then I have a streaming app that I use through YouTube, which is not really connected to this at all. And then I just go live. My right now there's 194 people watching us with us. When they chat, so I can see what they're saying, you know. And then I have moderators that help me like keep it safe, keep it family friendly, you know, all that. Take care of the trolls. But yeah, so right now I'm all connected because battery life, these suck the battery. Yeah.
So that's a regular iPhone.
So this is just an iPhone 14 Pro Max.
That's the one I have.
Yeah, iPhone 14 Pro Max, and
that's the one I have.
there's my best friend. Hey Tammy, hi Forrest, hi Kennedy. I love you guys. I miss you. We're getting ready to watch the parade, Tammy. If they want to watch the parade, we're at the 5-minute warning. So that's my best friend.
So you just see whatever the tickets are on special and you come to the church?
I have an annual pass. So I have the flight pass and then I have an annual pass, so I don't pay to get into the parks. So I come once a week at least. Yeah. And I usually I live stream and you know, so yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I want to watch it.
Yeah. Subscribe to the channel. And so I always tell everybody, if you subscribe to the channel and hit the notify button, you never know when I'll show up.
Yeah.
I mean, and then sometimes I'll just come down and hang out with my other friends who are streamers. I have a lot of friends who are streamers. So, you know, that's how I got into it. Is one of my good friends was like, girl, you need to be doing this too. So here we are. Yeah.
One place to do it at.
Yeah. If you told me in my 50s I'd be starting a YouTube channel, I would have been like, you're crazy.
What is it?
But I still have a lot of growth to do. You know, I had to put everything on pause for my dad.
What's he have?
Cancer.
Where?
Now everywhere.
My dad had it in the prostate.
It started melanoma in the prostate.
On the prostate
so,
too?
Yeah. So it's right now. But
I'm hoping I don't get it, but
yeah.
That's hereditary.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
you know, but just don't claim it.
Yeah.
Just, you know.
How long has he had it right now?
Not long. It's been pretty fast. He's 85.
My dad was 80.
He's on dialysis. Yeah. You know, he's got other health problems. So I've kind of like put it all on hold, but I got today off, so I was like,
I'm wrong.
I'm gone. Me and my $30 got on a plane.
That's awesome.
And my niece was like, I'm going with you, Aunt Kimmy. I'm like, come on.
Come on.
So her and her bestie are
So
running
you
around
try-
here somewhere. Yeah. So we will, I usually, sometimes I pay more to get out of the parking garage at the airport than I do for the flight.
Wow.
But, time for the parade. But yeah, it's, you know, I know all the hacks. So, and that's kind of part of what I do is I help people with Disney on a budget. So, yeah.
Well, that's, oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
So, you know, just giving tips and tricks and, you know, things like that.
So we can ask you questions.
Absolutely. Yes. Yeah.
You're definitely here. My name's Noel. You're definitely
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, absolutely. Where are you guys from?
South Florida. We're from Hollywood Beach.
Oh, yeah, you're not far. Yeah, you're like a day trip.
2
What, about
hours.
2 hours? Okay.
2.5.
Okay, yeah. Not bad.
But I love the way you do it.
Oh, I know. I'm crazy. Are you going to be able to see?
Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine.
Okay, all right. Oh, you're cracking up. Everybody's having a good time, Tammy. Oh, hi, Jay Smith. You love my channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And guys, remember, if you are new here, be sure and subscribe. That's how you'll always know when I'm going to show up. Hi, Gary. I was talking about you earlier. Was your ears burning? And there's Kathy Congleton from back home. Hi, Kathy. How's your puppy? All right, I'm going to shut up and let you guys enjoy the parade. Here we go. Okay, Lori. Awesome. Fantasy. My favorite Canadian is on the ferry boat. Tell me this guy was not in a rock band at some point in his life. Which parade are we waiting for, John Pops? We are watching Festival of Fantasy Parade. Renee, you're my also favorite. I have two favorite Canadians. You and Swishy. Y'all are equal like twins. I can't choose a favorite. I have two favorites. Why was your name mentioned? It was good, Gary. I said, where's Gary? He always comes in and says he's new and says hello. And we decided you were probably working. Nothing bad, Gary. Nothing bad. I see Belle and Beast. Oh. Belle might wave to her. It will take them a minute to get close. See, you were working, Gary. We knew it. Yep, you're not in timeout. You're not in trouble. Tammy, my eye is doing better. It's red today, but you know, I'm wearing my sunglasses. I'm protecting it. So I've actually been better than you know me to be. So you know how we are, Tam. So you guys, this gal in the chat, Tammy Lawwell, has been my best friend for over 45 years. We were basically raised together. We have been through it together. We have probably should have gone to jail a time or two together. Am I friends with Tanya and Janelle? Yes, yes, I am proud to call them friends. All right, they're moving again. They stopped and paused for just a second, but they're moving again. Gary, never assume Darla's not around. She's like Roz. She's always watching. Lori. Here's Belle and Beast. Is that her favorite? Yes. Oh, Beast is waving to her. She saw her. Oh, she got a special wave. I love it. Let's see if we get Cinderella. Come on, Cinderella, turn around. There we go. Oh, hi, Cinderella. There's Tiana and Naveem. And here comes Anna and Elsa. Hi, Anna. favorite? Yes. I love Cinderella. Cinderella and Peter Pan.
Life under the sea is better than anything they got up there. Under the sea, under the sea, with the sun and the moon is busy too. Under the sun, we are the hardest fish. Under the sea.
Those Lost Boys.
Let's go!
We're getting some fire. No, we didn't. because that's where they come in, and we stand in the window and wave to them. So, all right, you too. All righty, here we go. Let's see if I can make my way around. Loosen up my back by walking. What a great parade. Did you guys see Snow White come over and hug that little girl? I mean, like, seriously. Oh my gosh, that was so sweet. The little girl was Disney bounding as Snow White. And she came all the way across. She was on the other side. And she came all the way across to give that little girl a hug. All right, so the quickest way is to cut right through here. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Pardon me. We're gonna come out in Adventureland. Right? The window is like, we gotta, right? And if someone's already there, that's fine. We'll stand outside. But if we can go to the window, we will. All right, so we're headed this way. Ooh, that ice cream looks good. I am probably not as fast as some of the others. I don't have the endurance built up like I used to. But I think we'll make it. Oh, they're gonna get hit by the camel if they don't move. And I'm not gonna be sad about it. I'm gonna think it's hilarious. We're on our way to the Festival of Fantasy. You're the protector of the window when you're there? Okay, okay. Well, where you at today, Gary? Oh, you said you had to work. Okay, that's fair. We got to work to make that Disney money. I hear it. So they are probably coming, they're probably down to the corner and coming around the corner. The thing about this parade is it takes them a while to get to the window, where the cavalcade is a lot faster. And I'm gonna sneeze. I see Peter Pan.
They got 16 of them this morning, and that was it.
I mean, maybe.
Okay.
It's I definitely one of the pairs is to keep because
I can see them. We're fine. If I can get to the Emporium, we're fine.
Dining all day long, and it's all the Winnie the Pooh characters. Oh, that's cute.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Here we go. Because they come down and then they go around the circle. All right, through the Emporium we go. The new Emporium with the new walls. Excuse me.
Do you know how much stuffed animals.
I gotta take my glasses up. Excuse me. We're about to catch them. We caught them. We passed them. We're good. We're good. Majesty. Okay. Two trips. Why plan one when you can plan two? I like the way you think, Gary. Okay. Try and be very careful and, walk with purpose, but like not step in front of people and stuff like that, Okay, it's crowded down here. Let's see if we can get to the crosswalk. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Ah, no, pues sí, ¿verdad?
When you're fast asleep. Oh, we've got folks in the window. So we'll kind of stay in the back. Hey!
How are you?
I'm like, oops, we've got people in the window. Hi! Oh, the 2-minute one-arm hug. Hi, Anthony. How you doing? Good. Do I get a hug? Okay, I get a handshake. I'll take it. I will take it. We made it. That's okay. Yeah, she can have it. We'll hang out behind her. Is that okay with you? Okay. She's gonna do some photography, looks like.
I already did it back over.
Oh, did you? Yeah. Oh, you guys doing all right? Yeah. Good. 300 likes? Wow, that's awesome. Thank you guys. We've had a good day. We've had a real good day, a real fun day. Everybody, there's Lindsay, Swish Willie, and Disney. And here is the ambassador of fun herself, Lori the Story. I know. I named her the ambassador of fun. She calls you the ambassador of fun.
She goes, the ambassador.
Yep, Lori and Anthony are here. Okay, so William thinks we're going to get 31 waves. Is he okay?
He likes the shade.
All right.
See his phone. Yep.
Does he have favorite rides he wants to do today?
I asked him. You want to do something else?
Anthony can pick.
What do you want to do? It's Anthony's choice. Your ride. I mean, a ride. You want Small World?
Okay.
So we can talk about all the animatronics that are out there.
Yeah. That's right, because he has a, yes, you guys have your thing with that. I always like to look at the Hawaiian girls and see which one's like slow like me.
You can tell their hips get tired by the end of the day.
We need hip replacements. They need hip replacements. I mean,
it just makes us feel that much more relatable.
Exactly. These are normal conversations that happen when we all get together, by the way. Which Hawaiian girl in the Small World ride is the most broke down?
Yep.
And how do we relate to that?
Are you purchasing anything before you leave?
Am I purchasing anything?
Yeah, from anything new that came out that you wanted?
Oh, no. I got everything I need. I got to come today. I'm happy. Yeah.
I'm so happy we're able to go.
Yes, me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Much needed.
I'm so glad it worked out. Yeah. And Angie said everything's going fine at home. So.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, John.
The dynamic duo. That's right.
We try.
You know, dynamic can be explained or described a lot of different ways.
should do my cartwheel in here. Oh my god. You start see us doing a gymnastics routine. Great. We talked about doing cartwheels. Here, there's the...
Okay, Cecilia thinks we'll have 34 waves. She's feeling optimistic, aren't you, Cecilia?
So I made it like... There's the Irish jigger. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god.
Yes, you did that. Yes, that was such an awesome reel.
I love the conga. I know. It's a dance party. I don't
Okay,
know why I thought
so the first float is making their way around. We've got Belle and Beast, so you guys get your predictions ready. Count along as we go. Big thanks to Janelle for inventing this game.
Yep.
Because so many people, we all love it. Everyone loves it.
The wave game at the window.
Yes. Lane Hester says she has just a little FOMO. Lane, that's how I always feel, because they're always laughing and cutting up and having a big time, and I'm like, I'm in Kentucky.
Well, the funny thing is, the first time I went to the window with Janelle, I didn't realize how many, like, she's very, like, I mean, it makes sense, but
Yeah.
I just thought she was like, hey.
Yeah,
Like,
no, she's getting their attention. Yeah.
It's so funny.
All right, Dina says 33 waves. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna be behind this gal. Okay, so. Here we go. Here's Belle and Beast. Are we gonna see them? Oh, they're turned around. Oh, come on, Belle, Beast. No, they're not facing us. We didn't get them. We didn't. There's Cinderella. Look at us, Cinderella. Oh, we got Prince Charming. Oh, Cinderella looked at us. We got Naveen and Tiana. Hello, bye. Didn't get the Frozen gals. I can't count, so. We had. There's the dancing, the maidens. Oh, we got a maiden.
Yeah, Amy, if she does too. I might shove my face in there for take around. She's usually in her own group.
Joseph says 5. Oh, this feels good in here with these fans.
It does. Yeah. This is a nice spot.
I want that job, like to direct the floats in. All right, here we go. Rapunzel, look at us, Rapunzel. She's not looking. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Wow, they're not parts. Did we get one?
Yeah.
Okay, we got one. So we're at 6. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see if we get Ariel. Oh, there's the shell girl. We got her. We got one of she looked at us. Hi. Oh, we got a kiss. 7, 8. Because we got 2 of the girls.
Yeah,
Yes.
I like when the dwarfs come to the window, or like Pluto comes. Well, now they recognize you.
Oh, they know her.
She's over
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, they totally know her. I feel like I've missed part of my day if I don't get to watch Janelle in the window, you know? All right, here comes Ariel. There she's. Yep, we got her. Hi, Ariel. So that's 9.
Yep.
Oh, there's the Lost Boys. They always play. Woo! 10, 11, 12. That's 12. We didn't get Wendy today. It's hard to get Peter Pan. It's hard to get Peter.
Very hard. And
Yeah.
Tink usually, well, Tink's been saying hi.
Has she? Okay. Let's see if we can get Peter. No, Peter. She's saying nope. We're not getting Peter. He's not looking. There he is. Oh, he didn't look. Yeah, there. No, he didn't. We got hooked though. I'm like, oh, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Tinkerbell. Oh, she blew us. She blew us off. That was like. That was.
I got all excited.
But that was pretty much in character for Tink.
Yep,
you know.
exactly.
All right, ladies, come on, fairies. Hi. She said hi. Are we annoying you? Because I can totally shut up. Okay. All right. Oh, you are recording. I am so sorry. She is recording. She's
getting a lot of background. She's Elsa, so it's fun.
Are you sure? Okay, I am so sorry.
She's like, oh my god.
I'm over here like a 5-year-old, and she's recording. Oh, got you.
They come over.
I lost count.
Same. Yeah. I didn't even count a single one. So
Joseph says 15.
Joseph's got it. Okay.
Joseph's on it. We didn't get fire today.
Oh,
Mike,
do over there either.
Yeah, we got no fire today from Maleficent. I was saying it wrong that day. Remember that?
It's a little breezy. Tail guy usually likes to come over.
Yeah, tail guy's usually on it. We got the tail guy. I'd like to meet him someday and be like, hey, tail guy. Do you know, like, all through Disney, you're known as tail guy?
True. Their costumes are very cool, though. The handlers for that float, I love their costumes.
Yeah. There's the, how many dwarves we gonna get? Grumpy! We got Grumpy! Oh, he's saying hi to somebody that's not us. Yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, okay. He's the highest bidder.
He likes it.
I thought he's hugging us. Oh, well, they're in a hurry.
And I was gonna say they took off.
Somebody's got to pee. Y'all, apparently I'm your bad luck charm because we're nowhere near the 30s that you guys predicted. We got Mickey and Minnie are hard to get. They're busy, you know, with the masses, with the crowd, which is understandable. Mickey is very into me. Oh, we got their kiss though. They had their kiss. Hi, Donald. Daisy. Oh, she gave us a kiss. And, oh, and we got Dale. And the rope carriers. Oh, and Pluto. That was cute. Thanks for letting us wreck your. Do you watch the live streams? Okay.
I watched Janelle.
You watched Janelle? Yeah. Tanya. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. I would have been way more quiet had I not realized you were recording. I am so sorry.
Yeah, I didn't either. I thought you were going to be taking still pictures.
I was going to, but I got her over in Frontierland because
Okay.
I know a couple of Elsa. She's heading with me to studios because
Nice.
Prince Eric is his last day before he moved to a different department.
Okay.
And then another Elsa's in Fantasmic, so I'm going over there.
Gotcha. And are you a cast member as well? Oh, you wish. You can be.
I work for the Navy though.
Okay. Good. Yeah. Well, I hope your dreams come true. Yeah. What's your name? Caitlin. Caitlin? Caitlin. Oh, Caitlin. It's nice to meet you. I'm Kim. This is Lori and Lindsay. And come on, babe. And Anthony. I think we are headed to Fantasyland. Well, have a good day. Thanks for letting us share with you. All right. How many did we get? We got 26? Okay, we'll take it. You just got a shirt from Tanya? Miss Barbara? Oh, how exciting! What kind of shirt did you get? Hi, vamos.
Would be. Haircut at the barbershop.
I want a shirt from Tanya. Oh, wait, I'm wearing a shirt from Tanya. Oh, never mind, I'm wearing one.
It's probably hard to get it.
What do we need?
Well, it was just the barbershop. She was saying Anthony should get a haircut there.
Oh, yeah.
Bad idea.
Yeah, absolutely. Barbara, that's exciting. I love that.
She look where you're going. All right, so onwards to Fantasyland.
Onwards to Fantasyland. And Maddie got a shirt from a Disneyland streamer, and you have it still. Well, that is awesome. It's like Oprah going on in here. You get a shirt, and you get a shirt, and you get a shirt. All I got was a tax bill and the electric bill. And if I walk too fast, just yell at me. Yeah, slow down. Slow down. Oh, it was from Universal Halloween. How fun. And I love that because then you can wear it every Halloween and it will be totally relevant. My thing with shirts is I will buy them, but I don't like to buy the ones that have the year on it. And that's just a Kim thing because I get a lot of wear out of my clothing. So like I'll keep a shirt for a long time. So if it has, and I know it like really does not matter if the year is on it or not, but if I have my druthers, if I'm picking between two, I'll usually pick the one that doesn't have the year on it. Does that make sense? Oh, the Cinderella with a clock on it. Oh, that's a beautiful shirt.
It's not that bad anymore.
That's a beautiful shirt, Barbara. Disney Parks with Love won 2 giveaways. You won 2 giveaways, Joseph, from Disney Parks with Love? That's exciting too. You're a lucky duck. Can we see if they have hot dog water out? I'm gonna see if they have any hot dog water out. Grayson's over here. Is there any water out today? hot dog water. It's not really hot dog water. I'm gonna go in there afterwards and get some water. Do you want me to? Here, just a cup of water, plain water. Do I like Universal Studios? Yeah, I haven't been in a long time, so I wouldn't say I'm like a super fan. But you know, if somebody gave me tickets to Universal, I'm not gonna say no. always a good day when we get to see Grayson. All right, we're gonna head on over. We'll let him work his magic for the crowd there, and we will head on over towards Fantasyland. The sound of it is something quite atrocious. Oh my gosh, I know the words to this. Why am I fumbling? Thank you for the water.
Oh, of course.
I appreciate it, Lindsay.
Of course. You know,
I will return the favor.
Oh, good. So easy to lose track of your thirst factor.
Oh, yeah, especially when you're a soda-holic like I am.
Oh,
you know?
Yep.
All right, guys, I think we are probably headed towards It's a Small World. That's on our to-do list later this afternoon, so we're headed that way. So we're going to play around in Fantasyland, and then earlier today we had someone ask, I'm not sure if she's still here, to go on the carousel.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, so I have not forgotten that request. We can make that happen. I'll be glad to.
On your right.
It's not amused by me.
He's like, I know, Mom. I'm well aware. Where I'm out of practice, I'm like at the point where my back is starting to hurt for the day, you know? And then like when we do this every week, it's no big deal.
Yeah. Honestly,
my favorite soda is Diet Pepsi.
I'm a Pepsi person too.
Are you a Pepsi person?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, we are far and few between.
Oh, we are. Never met any Pepsi people.
You've never met any Pepsi people?
I'm not a Coke person. I mean, like Ron likes Coke Zero, so we have that in the house. But I have the real like cane sugar Pepsi.
Yes.
Because I'm prone to migraine.
Okay, so you got to watch the aspartame and stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Or
however you say that.
I have a migraine, I take 2 aspirin and a full can of cold Pepsi,
and
it's gone
fixes
within 30
it?
minutes.
Wow. Did you guys hear that? It's a migraine fix for you.
Yeah. It works for my mom too.
Okay, say it one more time so people can.
2 aspirin. It has to be aspirin. Like it can't
like
be
Bear aspirin.
Yep, Bear aspirin. It can't be Advil or anything. It has to be aspirin. And you drink a full can of Pepsi within a half hour of taking the aspirin.
And it needs to be the cane sugar Pepsi.
Just regular Pepsi.
Regular Pepsi.
It can be regular. I like the cane sugar one.
Okay.
The sugar part doesn't much matter.
Yeah.
But we don't have the high fructose corn syrup back home.
Oh, yeah,
so
right.
That's why I do the
because you all are
regular
healthier
sugar
than
one.
us, yes.
Fair. But I mean, with one thing. But so it has to be, I get the real cane sugar one and I drink it within half an hour. Like I finish it within half an hour of taking the aspirin. Okay. And then about half an hour after that, my migraine's gone.
Wow. Yeah. There you go.
Or at least the pressure part's gone where you can be functional for the day.
Right.
Yeah.
There you go. That's okay.
No,
what
I was going to say, I have a legitimate question.
Yes. We can't go that way.
There's got to be an elevator, right? Because I don't think Tinkerbell's walking up all those stairs.
She flies.
Well, this is true.
Yeah.
But her handlers.
Oh, her handlers. Yeah. I'm going to say that there's probably a small elevator up there.
Well, what I think
like a dumbwaiter.
Sprinkles her pixie dust on her handlers. So
yeah. Oh. Yeah. If she sprinkles them, they're good to go.
It's fun. I was just telling Aunt that like I don't really look at that. It's really beautiful.
But then how long does the pixie dust last? And how do they get back down? You know, going downstairs
they repel from the
They repel. Yeah, it's true.
We got to look at the back of the map.
Oh, whoa, there we go.
Oh, gimbal ride.
Gimbal ride. It's free, you all. It's free. Anytime I tip forward too much, that happens.
That's probably, 4:45. But yeah, I just never really looked at it. Sat here and stared at it. It's very pretty.
So Lori is looking at the tower where you can see the cable where Tank flies from. That's where our discussion is coming from. Yeah.
I wonder how well you can see it at night. I'm usually way back there.
Oh, Peter Pan is her handler. So
he puts her on his
she can't ride with him.
I love it.
I don't know.
I have all the questions.
I don't know. Tank can fly. It's the The tech people.
Just want to stay in there.
Okay.
Check it out.
All right. Should we go around the other side or should we go around this side? If this side will be closer.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We'll go this way. We did not expect for this area right here to be shut off, so we forgot about the show.
Dare I say hi?
I know. It's already
Questions I can ask.
Lori's got all the questions.
Let me see. Let me think.
And we'll just make up answers and she will not know any
Well,
better.
I know the crane is for Big Thunder, right?
Yeah, the crane is for Big Thunder, yes. Hi, Cindy.
Oh, I love this shot right here.
Yes, this is a money shot every time. How beautiful that is.
Especially on a, like this kind of day, you cannot beat that music.
We've got a photo pass photographer here to get your castle photos from a different angle.
Eita, vem cá. ¿Dónde con mamá?
Excuse me.
Mira.
Excuse me.
When I saw them walk up and she goes, oh.
Oh, my soul sisters are out. Anastasia and Drusilla. I love them. They're taking photos with guests. I love them. I always say they're my soul sisters.
Vai sujar de bom. Oh, I can't even look at the carousel and get dizzy.
The carousel probably goes faster than Space Mountain.
Wait, I'm gonna Google it. No, it probably doesn't have anything. All it says is a slow, steady pace. That's all.
Oh,
Google
a slow, steady pace. That is not a slow, steady pace.
Oh my gosh.
Them horses are running for the roses. I live in Kentucky.
If I sat there and stared at that carousel for a minute, I'd probably fall over.
Well, we'll keep walking for now.
It's not that bad.
I would not be against doing Philharmagic if Anthony likes that show.
Doing what?
Philharmagic.
I don't think he's ever seen it.
Oh, haven't seen it?
We have a dinner reservation. She's trying to push it back on.
Oh, okay. Where you guys?
Skippers?
Skippers. Okay.
He's on the phone with them, so.
Well, if you have to go, it's not a problem. I understand. Can't miss your dinner reservation.
If I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
And I think Small World's 35 to there.
Oh, I see.
Just weird. It's kind of long. for a
Yeah,
small world,
that is long for Small World.
but you got to figure that it's like a 10-minute buffer in there.
Right, right. Maybe it's not that bad.
I mean, Peter Pan's 55. That's like that's short for Peter Pan.
That looks about right. So we're doing Small World if we can. It's Anthony's choice. Anthony is Lori's son. He's here with us today.
You don't know?
Is this okay?
I guess.
Okay.
At least I got my week. I get my 10 days with you guys. Yeah. Ay, Johnny, sígala, sígala.
All right, let's see. It is 5 till 4. I've lost my family. Okay. Go ahead. Oh, wait, my family's
waiting for you today.
Yeah, they're right here. Okay. Were they able to help you?
Well, they said they have 15-minute leeway, so that's what I was thinking.
Okay. It's 5 till. But if you'd rather do PhilharMagic, knowing that you won't be late, we can do that. PhilharMagic is what is it? It's like a movie theater, 3D show, animated. It's like 10 minutes. Yeah.
Would you rather go to that, babe?
Yeah, he can choose. Go ahead. He wants to do this? Okay. All right. Probably.
That's what I was telling you. Because even when it says 15, it's a walk.
All right, we have a plan. I am so sorry, you guys. The sun is right on the screen, so I can't really see the chat, but give me a second to get inside here and I will catch up. Oh, they have dinner reservations at Skipper. They say Anthony has good taste.
Thank you. Thanks, Maddie. Yes.
We got in this line first.
I know, Erica, I agree. It is wonderful. I love that show. And it's another one of those that's great on a hot day. What time am I leaving the park? I gotta go around 5. I gotta find my children around 5, I should say.
I can't believe your clock broke. It fell. Oh no.
She bumped it.
It is super busy.
One hour warning. I know, Gary. This one is, go ahead. Go ahead. This one is Anthony's choice. It's his favorite, so we are going to do what Anthony would like to do. He came all the way over here to hang out, and poor Anthony, you guys sympathize with Anthony. He's got to hang out with 3 women. So yeah, I think this will move kind of quick. I think we'll be just fine. So we just missed seeing the clock come out. I'd love to watch the Small World clock come out. You'd hang out with 3 moms? We could, all 3 of us could tell you what to do. Alright, so we got in line for this at 5 till, so we're gonna keep track of the time. I love your dress. Thank you. You are just precious.
I just never outgrew dressing.
Girl, none of us did. So there's a grandma there, and she had her grandbabies with her, and she is Disney bounding in Cinderella attire, and I love it. So the sun seems to have gotten hotter. It's still a beautiful day. I'm not complaining, just explaining. It's 75 degrees.
Yeah, no, exactly. Oh my gosh.
It's chilly in North Carolina. Hey, it was chilly in Kentucky. When I got on the plane this morning, it was 36 degrees. Here's the grandma. Isn't she precious? I love it. All right, we've made it through one queue line so far in like 5 minutes. We got it. We got this. We got this. thing to do is to do this ride and then have lunch or dinner at Pinocchio's next door. If you're lucky, you can get the tables by the window, and they have little signs there so you can like get people to wave to you. Okay.
Yeah, I know
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Mike, I don't want to cause you any distress. In southeastern Pennsylvania, it's 44 degrees. That's like a heat wave, Joe. Be outside getting a suntan. All right, we are in the thick of the queue line, so you guys are going to get to look up a little, just out of respect for the other folks who are in line with us, so we're not like all up in everybody's business. Thank you, Jean Marie. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you and Scott for being here today. And I hope you had a good time. And you will see me again soon.
Hey, Daddy.
Like I've said all day, you never know when I will pop up. That's a promise, not a threat. It's about dinner time where I'm at. What are you all doing for dinner tonight? These ladies are going out to dinner here. I'm actually still really full from the nachos that I had earlier. So I'll probably grab something later tonight at the airport and I'll be just fine. I have to make sure my girls are fed, but I know them. They've taken care of themselves. This is like the time of day when you're on a Disney vacation and you're here for several days, you know, and you don't have to be in like such a hurry to try and do everything. Like this is like the perfect time of day to go back to your hotel and take a nap or jump in the pool. Yes, just kind of like, you know, get your feet up for a little while. Erica's out shopping and spending way too much money. Oh, so you're having Little Caesars? I get Little Caesars all the time. All the time. Happy birthday to your dear children. Thank you. Yes. Happy heavenly birthday. Yes, Renee, I go home today. Today was a solo day trip for me. I come in the morning, I go home in the evening. In and out. I drop into Disney and then I, like Tinkerbell, I fly right back out. Dina, right? There is nothing like coming back in the middle of a very hot day. You're all sweaty. You come in, you kick off your shoes, you flop down on that hotel bed, you know, and when you left, you put the temperature on the lowest setting so, you know, your room is like ice cold. Can you guys picture it? Am I describing it well enough? You get a drink at the food court, you know, on your way back to your room. For me, it would be an iced tea, a half and half iced tea. I'm all about my Diet Pepsi, which I can't get in Disney, so I get a half and half iced tea. Oh, I love it.
I know, but we can walk past mine again.
You love their pepperoni?
I should try.
So they have a pizza that's like half pizza and half cheese bread. So I get that one a lot, and we get it with like pepperoni, or I'll get their thin crust. Right, Dina? That's exactly how it is. So I did not bring any compression socks with me today. So I have a feeling tonight when I'm on the plane, my legs will be tingling. So I didn't bring compression socks. I'm wearing compression socks now, but I'm wearing ankle socks.
Oh.
So I didn't bring any like large ones. Yeah, tall ones. So no, but what's funny is, okay, so when I had my eye surgery, I was under full anesthesia, as you should be with eye surgery. And they put the cuffs on. Okay, do you guys know what the compression cuffs are for when you're having surgery? So they just had like these Velcro compression cuffs. And I had been thinking about buying a set of those just for when I travel for the plane. So I'm at my house the other day, and my cousin is there, and she starts talking about me coming out of anesthesia and recovery, and I'm like, oh God, what did I say? And she goes, you know those compression recovery cuffs? I'm like, yeah. She goes, you told the nurse that you were going to keep them. I'm like, okay. And she told you no. Oh, there's the clock. There's the clock. It's 4:15. And then I started worrying. I'm like, oh gosh, what else did I say while I was coming out of anesthesia? And she said that the nurse told her that I did great, meaning I did very well during the surgery. And apparently I said, well, yeah, because I'm awesome like that. I'm like, Vicki, did I really say that? She goes, you really said that. I'm like, this is why I don't like to have any kind of surgery with anesthesia.
When I got my wisdom teeth,
I don't trust myself.
I got 3 wisdom teeth pulled, and I was convinced whenever I got out of surgery that they didn't take my teeth out, but they replaced my chin.
You did?
Yeah, I'm like, they gave me a chin implant. Like,
they gave you a chin implant. Okay, hang on, Julie. Let us move up here. I just saw your comment. Can Lori say hi? Can Lori say hi? Because we haven't seen her in a while. There's Lori the story.
Just me.
Just her. And she's wearing Swish Easy merch available from Lindsay's channel. Swish Willie and Disney.
Yes, one of the models. Because I own half my wardrobe. I give a Swishy. Yeah. That's because I have an addiction to creating new merch. Yeah. It's nice though because the company offers a lot.
And I have nothing.
So, but you need to do that. Yeah, I'll help you.
I know.
Your avatar.
My avatar, yeah.
Character on. Whatever they call it. Yeah, an avatar. I'll help you out, Kim.
Okay, I'll get with you. Yeah.
And they're Under Armour. Yep. So, and when I got them home, I held them up and I was like, is this for an 8-year-old? They look really tiny, but they stretch.
Well, I can't do really. I can't do really tiny.
They do run small, but they're on big.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yes, he should be in there.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
So I just would like to take a minute, in case I don't get a chance here in a little bit, And just want to thank everybody that subscribed to the channel today. We have added over 50 new friends to the channel. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for deciding to hang out with me and follow along my channel. I can't always promise you what the content will be, but it'll always be an adventure. You too, Julie. And you know, we have consistently had over 150 people hanging out with us today, and you know, I'm a tiny channel, so I just really appreciate you guys, all of you. So thank you so much, and I hope that everybody has had fun. We still have over an hour together, starting with Small World when we get down there. And then don't forget, later on this evening, Lindsay's gonna go live after her dinner. And she will take you guys on through Happily Ever After. What time is fireworks tonight?
9, I think.
9? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
they keep pushing it back now that it's... I'll double check with them.
Good, I'll watch them. Julie, I'll have a great rest of my day. I've had a wonderful day today. I could not be more happy and grateful, and you know, just today's a good day. No matter what goes on in your life, guys, when you have an opportunity to have a little bit of good, embrace it. You know, even for that moment, just embrace it.
Yeah, well, that's a nice phrase. Yeah, that was a nice one.
I know. So when you're happy for that moment, and in this moment, right now, that moment is this breeze coming in right here. Look, it's blowing my hair out. Embrace it. Lindsay's channel is Swish Willy and Disney, and she is too shy to drop her own link because she feels like, and I do the same thing, she feels like it's self-promotion, but it's not. I'm calling out your channel. So I'm asking, Lindsay will drop her link so that you guys can follow her. Fulvio! Oh my gosh, how you doing today? This is my buddy from the UK. He says that'll be 2 a.m. his time. That's late, Fulvio. But you know what? If anybody can do it, you can. Thank you, Dina. Next time I come back, I want to take you guys over to Epcot because I have not had an Epcot day since February.
Wow.
So, yeah, I need some Epcot in my life.
I love Epcot.
Living with the Land, little Florin, little festival.
Some Beverly.
Nah, you can have your Beverly.
You
haven't tried it?
We're gonna try it. Anthony wants to try it.
Oh, Anthony, it's fun. It may be kind of bitter, but it's fun. So Anthony's gonna try Beverly for the first time. Anthony's 12. So he's gonna try Beverly for the first time when he goes to Epcot.
I'm gonna ask her right now. Yeah. We're gonna hear it from a true Italian.
Fulvia, what kind of weather are you having in the UK right now? Like, what season is it for you? Is it spring for you? And I hate to ask dumb questions.
No dumb questions.
But is it springtime for you? Is it rainy season? You know, I know geographically the UK is farther north than like a lot of our states. So, like, what kind of temperatures and stuff are you having? Hi, Holly Hill. Hola. Yes, you do see a lot of familiar places. I have friends. I have two favorite Canadians. I cannot choose between them. They are equal. One of them is here now. One is coming in May. And then I have my favorite East Coaster, Florida East Coaster, and her son here today.
Favorite Italian.
My favorite Italian. There we go. You're my favorite Italian. What is Beverly? My neighbor Rose wants to know what Beverly is. It's nasty, Rose.
It's an Italian aperitif type thing. It's like a I'd say it's like Italian tonic water.
Yeah.
But it's bitter. It doesn't have a taste. It just tastes bitter.
Yeah, it just tastes. So Rose, here at Epcot, there is a shop that's sponsored by Coca-Cola, and when you go in, they have all these machines, and they have different versions of Coca-Cola products from different countries. And most of them are good, are sweet. You know, I don't like the one that tastes like barbecue sauce.
No,
you know,
that's China.
China.
Yeah.
I don't like that one, but most of them are sweet. They're good. But the Italian one they have is called Beverly, and people either love it or hate it. To me, it's way too bitter. My palate doesn't like it. And you thought it was you. Hi, DC. How you doing? Christina made her friend try it when you were there, and she was not happy with you. Oh, you were in the doghouse, Christina. But that's what Beverly is. So a lot of people, myself included, they like to take newbies and get them to try Beverly for the first time. It's sort of a rite of passage, so to speak. Okay, I see your answer now, Fulvio. So it's around 64 Fahrenheit. That's some nice weather. That's my kind of weather. Good for you. I'm glad you're having nice weather. Yes. So Rose, if you ever go to Epcot and, you know, they're like, here, try the Beverly. Try it, but make sure you have something else to drink right away in case you don't like it. It's okay. See, I kind of thought that it might be your rainy season. I kind of thought so.
Okay.
How are we doing time-wise?
It's 4:24. We're fine.
Okay, are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I mean, you can't tell me that people haven't been stuck in a queue.
Right.
You know, it's normal, I think.
Right. Oh, it's 70 in the Bluegrass? Well, I missed out on a good day, didn't I, David T? Oh, you told her she's an Epcotian now after trying the Beverly? Yep. Okay. I'll keep it this level.
I mean, he just doesn't like it.
Oh, sure. I don't either.
Yeah.
I'll be like, here, look at my eye.
I rarely flip it around. It actually looks like it's healing.
It's healing. There's like pieces
I didn't
of it.
even notice that until oh, your sunglasses are on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did it still hurt?
Yes. Not bad. Not like it did.
Right.
It felt like it has felt for almost 3 weeks now like grit. You know.
Oh, like you have sand in your eye.
Like I have sand in my eye because there's stitches up in there.
Oh my god.
Am I going to bring my derby hat for the Kentucky Derby while we're on the cruise? No. No, because I have a feeling, David T, I will be like trying to fit as much as possible in like a carry-on bag so I don't have to pay for like checked luggage. Remember, I'm the discount girl. I'm Dollar Tree Disney. Hi, Pit Rat TV. Oh my gosh, Pit Rat TV just called us Kim and the Possibles.
I love that.
I love that Pit Rat TV. That's very funny. Not to be confused with Kim Possible, who, if you are in any other streams, you guys know Kim Possible. She is an awesome lady. Sometimes she comes in here and says hi to us. She mods for Coda Bear and a few other people. It's going to be 58 Fahrenheit in the UK You know what, Fulvio? With sunshine, I would take that. That would make me happy. That would be shorts weather for me.
58?
58, yeah. 58 with sunshine. That's shorts for me.
Oh, that's leggings and a Spirit jersey for me.
Really?
Yep.
Oh no, that's t-shirt and shorts for me.
I like 68
I have some age on you, and I have this wonderful thing called menopause.
Ah, there.
So
that's fair.
Yeah. Hi, Feather.
Taller than Lindsay one day.
And probably not too long.
He's going to be 13 in less than a month.
Oh wow, nice.
He'll be a teenager.
Like I am hot right now. Are you comfortable or are you hot?
I'm pretty comfortable. Like in this weather or in here?
No, like in here.
A little hot.
I'm hot. Yeah. Again, you know, I don't really do a lot of socials, so if you guys would like to follow me on social media, make sure that you head over to Instagram, and my Disney account over there is DisneyGirlKim Official, and I'll always post when I'm going to be traveling to Disney on that account as well. So y'all are welcome to follow me over there. I don't have too many followers over there because I kind of just started the account not too long ago.
So I know it's not.
I need to work harder. I've just had a lot going on. All right, so we got, what time we get in line? 5 till. 5 till?
Yeah.
So it has been about 35 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty accurate then.
So the queue is like dead on. It was right.
And it's moving steady. Like you're never really stagnant for a long period of time.
Right. We didn't really have to stop.
No.
Yeah.
Like maybe for like 30-second increments, but.
Right. I'm not a what? I might have a little bit of a, I don't have it set, but sometimes it will happen.
It looks pretty good from here.
Does it? Okay.
Yeah. You put yours at all the latency?
What's that? No.
No?
I don't think so. I might.
Yeah, because I do that. That way I'm almost as accurate with my chat.
Okay. I don't know how to do that.
You know, you really want to see.
My whole thing with anything streamer tech is I go, hey Ron, and then I hand him my phone, and he goes, and hands it back. I'm like, okay, thanks.
Fair enough.
Oh, I just love Miss Holly. Miss Holly, you have to answer my email, Miss Holly. I mean, my email. My message.
Your message? Holly Hill or
yeah.
Holly Hill. Oh, Holly Hill, you are being paged by Lori the Story, the ambassador of fun. See, she's working on fun stuff.
Kim named me the ambassador of fun.
I did. I named her the ambassador of fun, and it stuck. Oh, thank you, Feather. Hi, we have 4 or 5. How many of us are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry.
Go to row 9 behind you.
9. Thank you. Thank you, Feather, for subscribing. You're also subscribed to Tiana and Janelle and Ron and Coda. Hey, they're like the Fab Four. I love them. They're also fun. And they're very, very good at what they do. On my days when I'm coming to the airport and I'm like up at ungodly hours, there have been many times when I can pop into Coda's stream and say hi, and he's still streaming out in California at Disneyland. And I'm like headed to the airport to catch a flight to Florida. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. We room? We good? Okay. Okay. Let me put this in my lap. Okay.
Today?
Oh, it's trying to turn. Has Lori joined me now? Yes, she has, Dawn. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I'm so sorry, guys. I was like, it's going to happen, it's going to happen, it's going to happen. Couldn't stop it. Dawn, Lori is here with her son Anthony, and Lindsay is here, Swishville Disney. They're having a girls' night out with Anthony. All right, you guys enjoy the ride.
Welcome to It's a Small
Everybody
World.
sing along.
For your safety.
They're waving. Everybody wave. Say hi. Hi, pizza people. Wait, are there two-legged giraffes in here?
I can't tell. You can't see their legs here.
So we can decide. I'm on my sister's plan.
Oh, he just saying.
Okay, it says we're back. It says we're live. Hey, we're back. Oh my gosh, is anybody there? Sorry about that, you all. That last room is the prettiest, but it's the deadliest.
Yep, agreed.
So if you are still hanging with us, I thank you. Invite everybody to come on back. Oh, the mittens are here. The mittens would never let us down.
No, they wouldn't.
I have seen this happen with other streamers too. But that last room where everything is in white, it's so pretty back there, but it is like a dead zone. There's like a water tornado going on right here.
I checked the speed on this one too.
We're back, we're here.
55 miles per hour.
What?
This ride is 55 miles per hour.
55 mile per hour?
I Googled it.
She Googled it. 55 mile per hour on small one. I would pay money to ride this at 55 miles per hour.
What time are you signing off?
I was going to sign off at 5. Yeah, if that's okay with you. Yeah, but I don't want to sign off till you're on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can always text you. You'll probably wait till I'm at least over there talking to people.
Yeah.
So I'll text you. Or I'll let you know in the chat.
Yeah. Oh, everybody's coming back in. That Holly Hill says the Small World Test Track. Yes, Holly.
Exactly.
Wouldn't that be great? And we need hills.
Yes.
Whee!
Even
What,
little
like
drops
Tiana's?
pirates.
Yeah. Oh, I was thinking more like Tiana's.
Oh, we could do that, yeah. That could be the Canada scene going over Niagara Falls.
Right? All right, so if you guys are coming back in, you've made it through the lag monster with us. Go ahead and make sure you've pressed your live button. Make sure your live button is red and not gray. And also, there is a known glitch with YouTube where if your screen is pixelated and will not seem to clear itself, because we are clear again now on our side, you may need to exit or refresh your screen.
I have to do that all the time.
I've had it happen to me too. Yeah, watching others. It'll like hiccup over and over again. That's a known glitch with YouTube. In other words, it's you, not us. Oh, did you all sign up for a day with DisneyGirlKim? Did you know, who knew what they were getting when they decided, hey, I think I'm going to watch DisneyGirlKim today? And how many of you are like, I am never watching DisneyGirlKim again? Okay. All right. I'm in my late 50s, so it's my back. I got it. We're good. Okay, we're out. I'm like, Lizzie, I need a crane. Help. Y'all never know what you're going to get with me. I really, really want to come back next week. Oh, Rose watches on Roku. Okay. So Rose, you shouldn't have too many problems. If you do, close your YouTube app and just reopen it on Roku and you'll be fine. I'm coming to stay with Rose. She says it's okay. Oh, I do need to refresh? Okay. All right. We just went south. So let's. All right, I will refresh. I was bragging about how good we were doing, we went south. That's what I get for bragging. So I'm gonna hang on a second. I am not okay. I'm back. Okay. I'm gonna hug you guys now.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna probably take them into like Flower Magic or something.
Oh, okay.
So good to see you.
Love you.
Love you too. See you soon. Whoa. It's okay. Oh, it wasn't him. It wasn't you. It was me.
It's a Lori problem.
It's a Lori problem. We got an apology from a stranger, but he didn't do anything. You guys enjoy dinner.
Yes, we will.
Have a great time. I'll be watching.
Okay.
Perfect. All right.
I'll text you, let you know where we're at over there, so you know when to.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay.
All right, everybody, say bye to Lindsay and Lori and Anthony. All right. Bye. Okay. So they are going to dinner. Oh, a confectionery order before you leave yet. Okay. Yep. I'm not leaving yet, Renee. So I have a little bit more time, and I wanted to kind of stay in Fantasyland. So I was thinking that we would go into PhilharMagic. It is one of my favorites. Oh, do I have time for it though? I don't know if I have time for that. Let's see. All right, let's walk towards Main Street. Let's do that. So Miss Renee, I will walk towards Main Street if you want to do a confectionery order. I have told her not to, but she is insistent. Because she is just she's such a nice person. Renee, don't be so nice. I am going to, I'm going to stay on. You guys don't need to worry. I'm not going anywhere. I'll still be streaming here for a while. I've got to catch up with my children. I know, Dina, I was going to do PhilharMagic, but I really don't think I have time. I did not realize that it was as close to 5 as it is. So I'm going to pull over here in the shade for a second and catch up with my babies. Where are you guys at? Ah, they're at Casey's. Okay. I am headed your way. All right. And do we have, I don't know that they have the castle open. If they do, can we go that way? I know, Dina. We'll take a rain check because I love PhilharMagic. Yeah, we can go through the castle. Don't you love the mosaics? Let me message Miss. Okay. All right, sorry, I needed to communicate. Communication, what would we do without all the technology that we have now? You know, like when it was in the 90s coming to Disney and stuff, we didn't walk around with our phones out. Heck, I didn't have a phone. I had a car phone in the 90s. And yes, that's what we called them. For all of you younger than that, car phones. Because it was a bag phone. It was a Motorola bag phone. And I remember one time I was in the mountains of eastern Kentucky and I got a flat tire. And so I had to pull over off the side of the road. I had to climb up on the top of my truck. Yes, I drive a truck. I still drive a truck. And I had to put that car phone and get its little antenna out and whip its little antenna up. And it took me like 6 tries to get out and be able to make a phone call. But hey, I had it. But I remember paying like $20 a month for it or something like that. And that was like crazy expensive. And it was like, why are you paying money every month? Hi, Alyssa. Hello, hello. Rotary phones back in the day. Yep. John, my mamaw had a party line. For those of you who aren't familiar with the party line, basically they lived in a rural area. Everyone on that road all had the same phone line. They had different phone numbers, but they all shared the same line. So if you wanted to make a phone call, somebody else may have been on the line. And it wasn't like a busy signal, like you'd pick it up and you could hear them. Okay. All right. Thank you, Renee. All right. My kids are at Casey's. My kids are at Casey's. Let me see if I gotta find them. They may be sitting down over here. Oh, he's fine. They've been gone so long, I don't know if I remember what they look like. I do not see them. Let me go see if they're inside. They may have gotten a table inside. I think my kids are in here. I just need to look for them. Nope. Nope. Oops, sorry. Yes. 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 There's my children's.
Hello.
Hi.
Guess what just happened?
What just happened?
So, we ordered.
You ordered? Uh-huh. They're having Casey's.
Corn dogs.
Corn dogs, okay.
So the girl was like, what's your name? And I said, Caroline. She's like, Caroline, you're so pretty. And then
Aww.
she said, we're both so pretty. And then she gave us this and this for free.
Nice. That is great. They got pixie dusted, so we call that getting pixie dusted.
Yeah, we already gave her a cast compliment.
Do you give her a cast compliment? Good, good. So they got a baseball, is it a cookie?
Brownie.
A brownie? Okay. And then what kind of drink is that?
It's like a frozen lemonade.
Oh, let me show. Let me see. So they were pixie dusted, this frozen lemonade and a cookie. Holly, yes, you do. All right, guys, I'm going to be right around the corner here where Grayson is playing. Okay, so when you're done eating, come on outside, okay?
Also, thank you, Renee. Thank you, Renee, for the dessert.
Thank you, Renee.
They're saying, thank you, Renee. You sent me a PM with the order numbers. They are ready. Okay, all right. So they know. Were you watching the stream? Yeah. Renee, they know. Thank you so much. Renee is very generous. She's super
so
generous.
sweet.
Yes.
She's so sweet.
She is so sweet. All right, I'm going to go hang out with Grayson, and when you guys are done eating, come on outside, okay?
Okay.
All right. They are good kids. Oh. And he is done, you guys. He is done for the day.
We went down to and we also got to film that. That was I got it. They can like close down the 5 minutes before I know. So there are people here. There was a couple cast members that were
I was coming to tell you how jealous I am that you got to be with Jordan. I'm like, I know you hear that 50 times a day.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, nice. And he's such a nice guy. Yeah. I'm like, that's Grayson.
I was grateful that we got to make it work.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Playing that song so many times.
I know, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
He should be glad that he got to work with Grayson.
Yeah, that's what I was
you know? I mean,
he was lucky to play with.
Exactly.
He was so nice. He had seen videos of me playing it.
Right. Because Janelle and Tanya got him, you're all over the place. All right, he is done for the day, so I'm just going to kind of hang around here and wait for my gals. And then we will walk down to the confectionery. Hi, Tyler.
I spend much of my time at home still working on songs.
So we're just kind of going to people watch a little bit. We could go sit in the hub grass. I'm going to steal this table. Here we go. I can get off my feet and you guys can people watch. All right. Who's got questions for me? I know you guys mostly asked your questions all day. While I have a few minutes, if I can answer, I will. They're so excited they got pixie dusted. And their brownie looked good. And we are, like I said, I really can't tell you guys exactly when I'll be back, but you know, there's always a chance I could be back next week. Let me push this out of the way so y'all don't have to like be all up in my face. And I'm under an umbrella so I can take my sunglasses off. What is my next menu item? I'm going to vlog. Good question, John. So the next menu item is going to come from Liberty Tree Tavern. So the first two vlogs that I did for the food series were both at Hollywood Studios. And I am going to do the Liberty Tree Tavern Declaration Salad because the salad dressing with that salad is basically, it's world famous. I mean, if you ask anybody who is a regular there, what's the best thing to eat at Liberty Tree Tavern, 90% of people will tell you the salad. So I did some scouring of the internet, found the current version of the recipe. I've got all the ingredients, I just need the time to do it. And it's super easy. So has anybody tried the meatloaf recipe that I posted or the sweet pepper jelly? I did have one person reach out to me and tell me that they were making the sweet pepper jelly. And the day that I made the sweet pepper jelly from Roundup Rodeo, I ended up with 4 jars of that. So I gave one away, we're eating one, and I home canned the other 2 to make them shelf stable. And they're in my pantry. So the next vlog is going to be the decoration salad featuring the honey shallot vinaigrette dressing. So that's what's coming up. When did I start this channel and live streaming? So I started, okay, so the channel kind of existed years ago, back when I used to have horses. I've got a couple really old videos up of our horse shows, and then I've got I had done a couple air fryer videos, you know, not knowing at all what I'm doing, how to do it, no clue. So let's not count that because the channel had been around with nothing on it, hardly. So I decided to start live streaming last June 1st, so right after Memorial Day. And I started coming down weekly. Sometimes I'd be down like I'd come down on a Saturday and stay over Sunday. Most of the time I come down for the day. And there for a while I ran a good clip all summer where I was here every Sunday. So not quite a year, coming up on a year. June 1st it'll be a year. But I also have gone now from, I streamed one time in January, one time in February. I didn't get to stream anything in March, and now I'm here today. So, not enough. That's a great question, Jay. So I hope to, I'll get back to it, I promise. Y'all can't get rid of me. I love the environment. I love being around, such positive people. I'm not a person that likes to sit idle. I like to always have something to do. Not that I can't enjoy a good nap every now and then. Tomorrow I probably won't be worth a quarter. Just saying. Sorry, Angie. But yeah. You remember when I started live streaming? It came after doing the resort challenge. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Oh my gosh, that resort challenge was hilarious. We had such a good time doing that. And honestly, Tanya is a huge part and of why I'm a live streamer. Huge part of that. She's like, girl, you need to be doing this. Y'all can hear her saying that, right? She's like, you need to be doing this. And she's been a huge supporter of mine, as you know. Love her to pieces. Her and Robin and Janelle's been very supportive. Everybody's been so kind, helping me out when I have questions, and it's been fun. It's been frustrating sometimes, don't get me wrong. There are times when, we all have technical issues and I'm like, I don't know what to do. But do not go back to last Memorial Day weekend and look at my very first stream, because it's a train wreck. Basically, I didn't have a clue what I was doing. I knew nothing. I was just, one day I was here, I was in the park, and I'm like, you know what? I should live stream. And I went, click, and pressed the button. I didn't know how to use the software. There's still times when I don't know how to use the software. Nicole, I'm happy to be back. Thank you. I remember that stream though. I was I think I was over at Winnie the Pooh. We didn't ride Winnie the Pooh today. And my stream froze. Now it's on me. You don't have to worry. Now I would know exactly what to do. I know how to do a refresh and stuff. I didn't know how to do a refresh. So I was like, okay, bye. I just ended the stream. Oh gosh. Would I do a resort challenge again? Abso-freaking-lutely. In fact, I've thought about doing one, a miniature version of one where I fly in and just start resort hopping until I have to fly back out. I thought that would be kind of fun. And make it just kind of like a challenge where Like we see how efficient we can be to go from resort and have like tasks at each resort that I need to do. So I'm kind of working on an idea for something like that. I just need the stars to line up to do that. And I also have a stream coming up for you guys that I can't divulge too many details about yet, but it does involve Lori and Lindsay, and it's going to be a humdinger. It's going to be fun. So when we can talk about that, I'll let you guys know. Oh yay! She had reservation success. Yay! Oh, Jessica. Hi Kim. Had to work today, so I'll be watching the replay. Nice to see you back. Thanks. It's good to see you too, Jess. I'm actually getting ready to head out here in a little while. Lindsay, are you live? We've got to go to the airport here in just a little bit. Oh, okay. Really? Do you guys want to go down to the confectionery and give them these two numbers? Let me screenshot this and pick up the treats that Renee got you guys. Okay, and she got me a Diet Coke. Okay. So I'm gonna screenshot that and text it to you. Thank you, Renee, it's a great idea. Let me just send this to her real fast. She can go get that. And the girls say, thank you, Renee. Do you guys want to come over here and say thank you to Renee? You don't have to be on stream, but...
I'll say.
Yeah, there they are. There they are.
Thank you, Renee.
Thank you, Renee. Okay, I just sent you the order numbers. You just go up to the counter where you would normally pay and give them your order numbers. Okay, all right. And then text me when you have it and I'll walk down to you because there's no need for you to walk back up here. Okay. Okay? All right. What kind of... Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad we could go on Small World. Oh, and I saw WDW Stream Finder in here. They're all good. And listen, you guys, I want to shout out WDW Stream Finder. You're awesome. I use your website all the time. You guys, WDW Stream Finder, if you're like, hey, I want to watch a Disney stream, you know, maybe you're like, is so-and-so on today, but you don't want to go through, you know, like pulling up YouTube, typing in Disney live stream or whatever. You can go to WDW Stream Finder's website. It's the same as their name. And just click on the button for who's live today. And a list of who's live at that moment will come up. So I don't know what your tech is, but it's awesome. So shout out to you. And thank you for doing that. That's actually a service to us. You're helping more people find us. And we're grateful for that. So thank you. Yeah. I did live streaming wearing a foot boot. Lord have mercy, John Minton. I was telling someone about that yesterday, actually. I did something stupid with my ankle, and I ended up in a boot, like an orthopedic boot, and I decided that wasn't going to stop me from live streaming, and I came down here and walked like 9 miles in a boot in Epcot in 106-degree weather. My spine was so out of whack the whole rest of the week. I still have that stupid boot. I'm so grateful I don't have to wear it anymore. I'm crazy. Let's see. What kind of shoes do I wear? Okay, so right now I am very high on New Balance 1810s. So I bought it, and they're not cheap. I am a cheap, frugal person, but when it comes to my shoes, I've only got 2 feet. I've only got 2 eyes. I've only got 2 feet. I gotta take care of them. So I have New Balance 1810s, and I went to my local shoe store, like not Payless shoes, you know, like real shoe store. And I forget the name of it, but they gave me like a $70 pair of inserts. So I've got a really good pair of shoes. Just trying to help the channels, to help people get through the day. As I say, yeah, hey, we appreciate you anytime. I know. It's dedication, it's also craziness. But yeah, I can't wear sandals in the parks. So I have had a broken ankle in the past. and I can't really, I can wear sandals, but I can't wear sandals like all day, you know, like not in the parks. There's too much concrete here for that for me. Let me see if Lindsay's live. Swish relay. So we will watch streams the whole rest of the evening, you know, until I lose internet signal. So I'm as big of a fan as I am a streamer. So, oh, she's live. She's live. All right. Okay. All right. Let's walk down to the confectionery. Let me do a quick check. Oh my gosh! So my subscriber count is at 3775. I started today at like 3718. So for those of you who were like, "Hey, this crazy gal's kind of fun," and you hit that subscribe button, thank you so much. Stick around, more to come. And yes, it's always this chaotic. That's the fun of it. But thank you for all the new subs. Thank you for the channel memberships, those of you that joined and those of you that were gifted. I just want to make sure I say thank you to that. And I want to make sure I always say thank you to the mods for keeping us family friendly and a safe place. Like I said, everyone is welcome here. You know, we all love Disney and let's enjoy it together. That's what this is about. So, all right, I'm gonna walk down to the confectionery because Miss Renee is such a kind soul. So, that bird is attacking. We've got to go. All right. Okay. Hi, Darla. See, she's like Roz. She's always watching. I might be able to unhook you guys now and not have any more gimbal rides. All right, I've unhooked you from the gimbal. Let me see what my battery count is. 70%, yay. If all is well, okay, let's assume that I have no issues. Okay, if I have no issues, I'll be back next week, okay? Probably Thursday. My birthday's on Friday. I love my birthday. But there's a good chance I won't. I mean, I just don't know. It's literally game time decision for me. I have plans right now to be on the Crazy Cruise with every other streamer in the world and half of the Crazy Crew. And we're gonna have a great time, so I'm so looking forward to that. Hopefully we'll get to do that. If I don't, it's okay. But I have that in my pipeline. And then the rest of the things in my pipeline is to try and get back to coming down at least once a week as much as I can. So that's not all I can really share with you guys right now, because that's literally like, that's all. What I've told you is all I literally know, so. Oh, I am sure the girls have had an amazing day, and I am going to hear all about it. They're going to tell me everything. This is Caroline's first time to Disney, and I know. So, Relly's coming back. My sister has a trip like towards when she gets out of school. I think like at the end of May, and I have a feeling Caroline will get invited to that. So, they'll be back. All right, I'm gonna do this. This is how I travel, by the way. This is it. So when I go back to the airport, I mean, I'm not bogged down. Okay, I'm gonna go. Let's go find the girls. Let somebody else have this table. I'm at that age where I'm great while I'm moving, and then when I stop and like sit down and rest for a few minutes, I stiffen up. Anybody else like that? Oh my God, it didn't turn you guys back to the main street. Turn back. You look at all my shins. Okay. I am sure the girls have had an amazing day. I know the first thing they did was Tron, and they were, oh, okay. They were so excited about Tron. And then, of course, we ran into them at Tiana's. And I know they had lightning lanes for Haunted Mansion. They had a lightning lane for Pirates. So no doubt that teenage girls are not out here living their best life. They know how to. Relly had her mom's credit card. Life was good for them today. I was like, you don't get Aunt Kimmy's credit card. All right, let's see if I can find them. I don't want to be in their photo, messing it up for them. The Main Street Confectionery. There they are. Oops, pardon me. All right. Did you get your orders? Yes. Okay, what'd you get?
One cookie.
We got a cookie. Let me see it. Oh, I can't hold it. You'll have to pull it out. All right, here's what they got. I know, Relly's like, I don't want to be on screen, on camera. I'll show you guys what they got. Oh my goodness. They got a cookie as big as their head. Two of them? You guys each got one? You could have split one. Renee, you have spoiled these girls.
And then
Another cookie? Renee, look at that. Look what she got them. Whoa.
The other one is M&M, I think.
M&M, okay. Oh, look at that. Girl, you're too good. You are too good. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're all gonna founder on sugar. And then I should have had a Diet Coke. Did you get the Diet Coke? Okay, all right. Oh, Renee, thank you so much. All right, and the girls say thank you. I don't know if you can hear them. Yeah, they say thank you. Okay, all right, we have got to bring, unfortunately, I do have to finally say goodbye. See how I just keep putting it off? But the plane will not wait for us. So, and I gotta make sure these girls get home. So, all right, so I just want to say again, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I've had a great day. We've had a very good time. Y'all don't go anywhere because when I end, you all are gonna roll straight over to Lindsay and Lori. They are at Skipper Cantina having a wonderful dinner, and then Lindsay will be here with you through the fireworks. So thank you all so much. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for your channel memberships, the gifted memberships. I will see you all in all the other streams. Did I get my Diet Coke? Yes, I did. She said it's in the bag. We will have a safe flight home. You guys are the best. And until I see you all again, have a great night, everybody. Thank you all so much. Love you all. Look at the Magic Kingdom.
I'm also supposed to try.
Thank you, Darla. Thank you, Renee. Good to see you, Lane. Good night, Cindy. Whoa. Well, we got to have one last gimbal ride, apparently. Bye, Joseph Dion. It was good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us today.
Well, the next thing is probably go to
Bye, Jessica. Thank you all very much. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.